Hello everyone. That was Assault from Homestuck, Volume 9. I don't know who play. I played that one. Okay. So, today we have a special stream. I'm joined by a special guest. Where's the thing? There, Miss Peep.
Hello? Oh, hello.
They see me.
Hi.
This is a person. I found their YouTube channel. She has, she makes really good fucking thumbnails. Hang on a second. That's like the thing you'll immediately notice about her when you go to her channel. Let me link her channel in the thingy, like, immediately. There she is, if you want to click on that. She has a political YouTube channel. I watched only one of her videos so far, actually. I meant to watch another one, or like multiple. I haven't gotten around to them yet. But look at how good these fucking thumbnails are. Like, the transgender to transhumanist pipeline, trans cyborg.
We're covering it. We're covering it.
Fuck!
No.
I'm so bad at this. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Schools have been infiltrated by furries. Like, I will watch these later just because, like, how could I not click on some of these? Yeah. I messaged her and I was just like, hey, we were both kind of just like, hey, do you want to hang out? Like, mutually, pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
And both of us replied to each other, yeah, sure. She focuses on, as you could see, mostly political stuff. I should get some, like, jazz background music for this stream. What am I doing? Having it just be silent like this? Okay. And this is the stuff that will get my, VOD demonetized, but I don't really care.
Oh, okay.
It'll be like a quarter of ad revenue at most that I'm missing out on. Maybe like a dime. This is
a whole dime?
This is not the music. Okay, cafe music, BGM, chat, work. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so. We got Catgirl, Catboy Solidarity. Finally, I have met another of my kind. Can't wait for Mako to get beamed. What does that mean?
Do they want me to hate you?
Oh, maybe.
Do they?
You're not. I don't think your thing is actually capable of swinging that bat. If people want it,
I can. It's just that I can only do it in one direction, really.
Oh, let's see it though.
You would have to be to the other side of me.
Well, then don't hit me in the fucking face with a baseball bat. Hit the chat. Look, they're all. Look at them all down there.
Yeah, I'll hit the chat. Yeah. This is a bit.
Yeah. Nice. Perfect. If you do want to see me get hit in the head with a baseball bat, you can pay $4 on Streamlabs, and that'll just happen automatically. If anyone's unaware of that. But yeah, if anyone's ever being a bit too rowdy, you should just hit that button, I guess.
Got ya.
Okay. So I've invited Miss Peep here today to tell me about leftism, because I'm like 99% sure I'm a leftist, because I believe in, like, human rights and stuff. But I don't know that much about, like, socialism and communism and all that stuff. Look at their fucking ears twitching. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
I can kind of do that too. Wait, why didn't it work?
You asked for it.
Wait, but it says it's working.
Bonk.
Wait, there's no. Why didn't it work though? Hang on, I'm so sorry. I'll give you your fucking bonk. This has never happened before. You look. Hang on a fucking second. Look, it says it's working. It's connected to Android. Is something wrong with
Android?
Oh, my phone got turned off at some point. When did that? Oh, it was probably when my power went out. But it says it's connected though.
Does that mean I have to hate you?
Okay, I'll let you hit me just as an apology, but I'm also gonna play the actual thing because it's funny. Where am I? Okay. Okay, you can hit me, please. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
Bonk.
Ow. Okay. Okay.
Okay, now you can get back to your spot.
Okay. Android. Yeah, my phone has to start up. This fucking piece of shit, amazing program, Touch Portal, lets you do incredible magic, like what I'm about to show you. However, it only works if you have it connected to your phone, even when you're not using the phone aspect of it. It's a thing where you can get like a bunch of buttons on your phone to press, but also you can set up these event. Oh, wait, no, it's still not working.
A juggernaut heart in a Japanese car and someone to free.
This looks complex.
Thank you, Andy Blanton. I'll give 2 bonks then. But I need to set it up first because it's broken. When Streamlabs' last donation amount is 4, action. Okay, so yeah, this is how it works basically. I showed this before on my first stream with this YouTuber avatar. So this detects when I get a donation from Streamlabs, whenever it is exactly $4, which will press the F13 key on my keyboard, which doesn't exist, but it doesn't have to. And this will activate a shape key that I animated in Unity that I have in VC Face, which will cause a baseball bat to hit me in the head. I am a gorilla. I love gorillas, yeah.
Oh my god, that's complex.
It's not that complicated. I mean, like getting the shape keys and stuff set up was like the hardest part. I got like multiple things. You can read the description and see what I do. Don't donate yet. If you're gonna donate, give me like 2 minutes. Android is starting. I have it on my old piece of shit phone that if you unplug it for literally 10 seconds, the battery dies. But I use it just for Touch Portal. It is just
a new battery. I don't.
No, I got a new phone is what I got, but I don't. It's an iPhone and my old one's an Android, so I can't like transfer it. You know. By the way, iPhones fucking suck. Holy shit! I
was just about to ask if you liked it.
I hate it, but I don't regret my purchase because it means I'll be able to get like girl DM levels of face tracking once I get that stuff set up.
True.
Can't really do that in Android. Okay, it's up. I click on Touch Portal. Yeah, now it's saying that there's an error. Now it acknowledges, but it should work in like 2 seconds, right? Apologies for the technical difficulties. It should work, isn't that right? I'm gonna restart this. I'm looking at this shit on Android and it's working, and then the thing on my desktop is just... Okay, it works. And then, if I go to my fucking Streamlabs. 1 second, let me sign in. Is Miss Peep a libtard? I don't think so.
No, I don't really like the libs. I don't really...
To my understanding, liberalism is when you like try to be nice but you don't go far enough. I have very limited understandings of a lot of these things, and you need to like teach me properly these things.
Yeah, that's I mean, you basically have it. Yeah.
Okay. This should work now. So I'm gonna replay those last 2 donations by Chained and Andy Linton. So first we got Chained. Why didn't it work?
Since you asked for it.
Oh, I mean, there's another.
This has never happened. No, that was me replaying the thing. This has never happened before. Why is it not working? Hang on. What the fuck?
Technical difficulties.
Oh my god. There's always, like, every now and then when I'm streaming, something will just stop working for no fucking reason. Like, literally, I was streaming with my partner Avery one day, and their VTuber avatar on my screen just disappeared. And nothing happened on their end, nothing happened on my end. I recreated the thing in OBS, and I like re-added the exact same link, and then they appeared again. But the previous thing, which was an identical source of that one, just was still not working.
Oh, that's happened to my own model sometimes. Yeah, I've had to do that sometimes. I relate to that struggle.
Yeah, we got the bonk right here. Wait, how do I can't press F13 because I don't have that key on my keyboard. I don't get why it's not working. Wait, is it it's not because the thing didn't change the donation amount, is it? That I fucking hope that's not how that works. Okay. Give me like 2 more minutes of technical difficulties and then we'll get to the actual stream. Okay, so if I go to my alert box and I do a test donation of... I'll just do this one as a test. Wait, no, that doesn't have an enemy. I'll do this one as a test. Nope, that's still not working.
This is a test donation for $5.
It's just fucked, and I don't know why.
Thoughts on Vouch? I like Vouch.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Vouch. I said it like wrong, instinctually.
No, I mean like this person spelled it as Vouch.
Oh yeah.
It's funny.
No, I can't explain this. I can't explain why this isn't working, and I don't even know how to fucking like show the actual animation because I can't. I could rebind it in VC Face temporarily, but then I'd have to.
You gotta press it every time.
It's like, okay.
The memes are funny. The memes are funny. I like the memes.
Listen, anyone who does donate and is disappointed because the thing's not working tonight, I will refund you as many head bonks next time I stream. I don't know why it's not working. This has never happened before. What the fuck? Wait, is it because I was a fucking idiot who never updated this program? That might be it. Streamlabs plugin. Wait. Am I using the Streamlabs plugin? No, I'm not. The touch portal is kind of out of date. I'll fix it next time. My apologies. Here, I'll let you hit me in the head a bunch of times again as punishment. Okay, wail it on me.
Alright, I'm just gonna hit you with one, and then that one, and then we're gonna...
Ow. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, every now and then something new just breaks that I have no explanation for, and that's just life.
I like hitting people, it's funny.
This never happened before. Every dude ever. No, seriously, it's never happened. Okay. Tech support is my favorite recurring segment, Mako. Alright, well, it's over, and, we are just dedicating ourselves to the fact that it's broken now. So welcome to the stream, everyone. Oh, it's only 7:13. Okay, well, that actually didn't... That wasn't
we're fine, we're chilling.
Okay. Oh, people are already talking about politics in chat. I was thinking about why so many in the radical left participate in speedrunning. The reason is the left's lack of work ethic. Go faster. Oh, this is a copy pasta, isn't it? I think I've seen this before. That's the yeah, the Petersonian. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so what do you think you know? What do you? Yeah, I mean, because you don't know what you don't know. So what do you think you know?
Yeah, you said you wanted to do like an interview thingy for me. So okay. I think a good test of like how far left, at least in a social sense, someone is how you feel on neopronouns. That's like a pretty good...
That's a pretty good one, yeah.
Yeah, to which I think neopronouns, if you accept the fact that gender is completely arbitrary, like, or at least almost completely arbitrary, and then you have to accept that... I'm gonna sound like an idiot. Like, if there's anyone who disagrees with me right now watching me, I'm not doing a very good job of arguing for this. But if you accept the fact that gender is arbitrary, there's technically no reason there has to be only 2 of them. However, I don't know if I would be able to be friends with someone with neopronouns. Like, not because I would dislike them as a person, but just because it would be very inconvenient to me. I don't think it's... a friend of mine, Seth... Like, why am I fucking name-dropping a random friend of mine who doesn't even have, like, any social media or anything? the great philosopher, this friend of mine, Seth, once said, that it's technically valid, but there's like anti-utility to it. It's just kind of annoying to try to deal with, because I don't want to go around calling people Z, Zer, and fucking... If you can have infinite amounts of pronouns, then it's like, shit just gets very unwieldy.
Yeah, it is very hard to manage, keep track of, understand, and just generally, like, deal with it, because it's very difficult to please everybody, and that's what, like, the two-gender system kind of accomplishes in its utility, with being able to be very simple and universally understood.
Yeah.
And I guess, like, the flaws of the two-gender system is, like, how it's so not inclusive of everybody. And so there's pros and cons to, like, both types of stuff, I guess. But, like, generally, I try to accommodate people with neopronouns to the best of my ability.
Yeah, I've just never had to before, and I'm afraid of ever having to, is my thing. I think... Oh, I had something smart I was gonna say. Wait, I think I still have it in my brain. Somewhere. I'm a very airheaded fella. You will learn this about me in time. You probably already have. Okay, hang on. Okay, so... Gender abolitionism is something that I think, like, makes sense of, like... And especially to anyone who can't stand this kind of stuff, like, you can't stand fucking trans people, new neopronouns, and all that stuff, is if every single person was just a they, then, like, none of this shit would matter. So I am, like, not opposed to that by any means, and neopronouns feel like they're going against that. And the way I see it is, so you consider yourself a girl. I consider myself a boy. We both have penises. I've seen yours. We both have penises.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you've seen... Yeah, what were you doing looking at that?
Okay, listen. I'm gonna search Miss Peep. Okay, first result. So here, I'm gonna count the number of clicks after searching Miss Peep on Google. Okay, 1 click to get to the Twitter. 2 clicks to get to that one, and there it is.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
You are an expert clicker.
I see a link, I click on it. Okay, I was not like... Anyways. So we both have similar biology, and we're both, like, at the very least trans adjacent, and you even trans period at the end of that sentence. I am on hormone therapy, because I have body dysphoria. However, I do not consider myself a... People are... I can't keep up with this. I don't usually have this many people in chat. I mean, it's, like, not a crazy number of viewership, but people are actually, like, talking.
It's Surus. Surus is here. Hello, Surus. It's very good to see you.
Surus, hi. I don't know you yet, but she does.
He's cool.
Anyway, when everyone has their own gender, no one does. I like that. So, yeah. You considering yourself a girl and me considering myself a boy are, like, partially arbitrary, I think. Most people with my, with my kinds of body dysphoria, I don't even know about most, but a lot of them will consider themselves to be female because they take the hormones that make them look more feminine, and then they try to fit into the female social role. And that's, like, the standard thing to kind of do. But I just feel like a femboy because I feel like a fucking idiot, and boys are stupid. And
that's fair. I mean, if you want to
want
to like base your gender off of your own self-perceived intelligence?
No, it's not just that. I mean, like, listen, girls are smart and delicate and, like, careful, and they wear pretty dresses and play with Barbie dolls. And I grew up with my friends, and we shoot people in the faces in video games, and we fucking, like, I don't drive monster trucks, but, like, I'm not opposed to driving monster trucks. You get what
I'm the same way. I'm the same way, though.
Okay.
I'm the same way, but I like the pretty dresses too.
Yeah, I mean, I also like pretty dresses, but I feel like in a social sense, I'm one of the boys.
I get you.
In a social sense, I assume you're the opposite. But the point I am actually trying to get at is me considering myself a boy is like, and you considering yourself a girl. You could argue that we, in an objective sense, are being just as special snowflakey as people who are giving themselves neo-pronouns, because they assign pronouns and like extra genders to themselves based on like things that could be considered arbitrary, like more arbitrary than even these predetermined gender roles that society has inflicted upon us. But I'm gonna run out of words to say if I keep talking at this rate. My brain is working overdrive right now. I'm trying really hard to sound smart.
It's all arbitrary. None of it matters. It's just whatever you want.
Yes.
Like,
the fact that I consider myself a boy and you consider yourself a girl, and that neither of us just consider ourselves a person, that is us being like special snowflakes who think that we need he, him, and she, her pronouns. It's the same as people with neo pronouns. And yeah. So if a world exists where we do away with gender and everyone's just they, them, or whatever, I think that makes sense. I am simply engaging in. There's the fucking fuck. No, people.
Sorry to interrupt, but if I keep doing this,
the thing is that it's called having an identity and being confident in what you want to be perceived as well as like how you perceive yourself.
Thank you for the money, Chained. Yes, that's 3 bonks now that I owe all you guys next time I get it working. Okay.
Obviously social constructs are not absolutely nothing. What Gusave? I don't know how to say your name.
I just call him Geico because the G is short for Geikos. Geikos, or just G-Suave. It probably also works.
G-Suave.
Mako, I send you a meme on DMs. I need to turn my air conditioning on and also like cool my brain off for just a second. We'll be right back.
Yeah, it is like money. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Thoughts on King Cat Pride?
Oh, fun. Answer yes.
My answer, listen, I try not to have opinions on things that I don't care that much about. If I had to pick one, like, I think Vosh had a pretty decent argument for it, for, like, general pride parades should be family friendly so that, like, parents aren't afraid to take their kids to it. It shouldn't have this, air of debauchery to it, like, because you don't want to associate homosexuality with like fucking all of that shit necessarily. Like, it can have that, but I don't know. My actual answer is I don't really care that much.
That's a good answer. I think you should stick with that.
Yeah. Like, I can see that argument, but I don't care that much. Hey, we got 32 concurrent viewers. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. I think that having family events is fine, but I think that like the default ones should be kink inclusive. And yeah, I just don't really care.
Sure.
If you go outside, you consent to see things that you may not want to see just by going outside. I've seen all sorts of stuff I didn't want to see by going outside, and that's just like the risk you take every time you go outside. So, you know, it's just, yeah.
Vosh actually blocked that back, and now quote doesn't care. Yeah, I think I'm like 1% leaning toward. No, I just don't. I just can't honestly find myself having an opinion on this. Like, maybe if I actually went to one, I don't know.
That's fair.
I go outside and have to see white people. Yeah, that's true.
I'm a very kinky person, and I have been to a pride parade, and it's fun. It's good. Anyways.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on capitalism?
Yeah, I was part of me was worried that like this conversation wasn't going to be too long. We wouldn't have that much to talk about, but that was 20 minutes. No, that was like 15 minutes of just
we
that.
have
so,
plenty.
Yeah.
There's a plenty to talk about.
Okay, capitalism is kind of fucked up when you think about it.
Okay.
Because it's Lego is the only good corpo. Go Johnny Silverhand mode. What? Oh, I never. Man, one day I'll play Cyberpunk. Maybe.
It's a good game. I like it.
Okay. I don't know that advertisement, Echo. Yeah. So capitalism. It's literally a system that incentivizes profit as the #1 thing, which can occasionally be helpful.
So do you like it sometimes?
I mean, it's better than a lot of other systems, but also I think if we had a system that prioritized, like, things like, you know, human happiness and, the planet being healthy and stuff, that would probably be better. Maybe.
Sounds like a socialism.
Is just saying that enough to qualify you as a socialist?
Okay, so socialism is not capitalism, all right?
I know that much, and I don't like capitalism, so...
Step 1, okay, so you don't like capitalism, not even a little bit.
Well, the only reason I would like capitalism is because it's better than systems that have come before it.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of good things I can say about capitalism.
Because there is social democracy, which is...
Oh yeah, that shit.
It's
I don't know
still
what that
capitalist. Okay. Do you have the picture that I showed you? Do you have you have that picture? You pull that.
Let me look at. Echo said they sent me a mail. Hang on a second. Oh god, where am I? You would not believe the amount of things I have open on my computer. Okay.
I'm gonna make this as easy as possible for you. Okay,
talking about gender with trans people, talking about gender with cis people.
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you showed me this before the stream started, and I was like, this is gonna take some explaining. You got some explaining to do.
Alright. So this is from Azure Scapegoat, a very good educational channel about socialism. You can learn a lot there. There's also a lot of good reading material on their website, Socialism 101. You can do a lot of reading there and learn a lot.
Yeah.
So,
quick question immediately. I noticed there's not a lot in the... Is there theoretically different modes of capitalism here that they're just not bothering to label because that's not what this is about?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because there's like ANCAPs and shit, so it's
yeah. Yeah, no, we're not really interested in that.
Okay. Yeah.
Capitalism tends to really work in one way. People who are capitalists tend to operate very similarly. So we're not going to focus on the offshoots. But basically, there's socialism and then there's capitalism.
Oh, we already got a naysayer in chat. Capitalism, while not perfect, is infinitely better than socialism and communism. Capitalism doesn't create not xeno or the killing fields or rampant starvation or state-sponsored cleansings. So, I do know that people, that's obviously the immediate thing people go to whenever the word communism is mentioned. Is when I was growing up as a kid, communism just equaled bad to me. Like, it was like basically equal with like Nazism. It was like, that's the bad shit, you don't want that. And then you know, you start to grow up and you see people. I heard the phrase communists on Twitter, and I was like, what? How could anyone be a communist these days?
Yeah.
And then I started looking into it, and it's like, oh, they don't believe in the same shit that, like, Stalin and stuff believed in.
Yeah, I definitely have had the same experience as you. So, let me explain my political framework, and you don't have to adopt anything that I'm saying. You don't have to like listen to me or whatever. This is just what I think. Okay. So I consider myself to have two political frameworks, okay? So I have the practical, in the now, like, this is what I'm doing every day sort of politics. And then I have the hypothetical, if I could just push a button and make it happen, what would I want? What do I think would be kind of utopian that I can just enable?
I see.
So I would say that my practical daily politics sort of thing that I generally push for would be a mix between democratic socialism and social democracy. Whereas my ideal sort of politics would be like anarcho-communism or libertarian socialism.
And
very similar concepts.
Democratic socialism has a lot of horizontal width, not a lot of vertical width. I have no fucking idea what that means.
So that means that democratic socialism is combined with classical Marxism and revisionist Marxism, but it doesn't make it to capitalism. So it's just a pure form of socialism, but it doesn't go into capitalism like social democracy does. Okay. Where with social democracy, you still have capitalism.
Okay, yeah, so there's just a wide range. Someone said something in chat that I think... Okay, Shane said, capitalism is only meant to serve an economic model. It isn't supposed to regulate behavior outside of that metric. It isn't capitalism that is failing our current system, the current democracy. I'm gonna try to respond to that, and maybe I'll be smart. It's not about whether it's supposed to regulate behavior, it's the fact that it does. Capitalism is a system that prioritizes wealth and profit above all else, which means that anyone working under it, not necessarily anyone, but anything working under it is going to prioritize those things above all else. And if you're, like, people have morals, but, like, companies don't have morals. And companies, because they are made up of people, but, like, they are more than just those people. They are beholden to the systems that they are a part of. And of course people are also beholden to those systems. Sometimes you'll get people who want to be nice and not fucking destroy the planet, even while working under capitalism. But in general, when you have like big corporations and stuff, all that shit just, there's no room for any of it, and they just are forced to play to capitalism as much as possible, even if it means polluting the earth, wasting resources and energy, treating its workers like shit, like anything that can squeeze out as much capital as possible. And I think that's pretty shitty, and we should probably not have that if it's possible.
It's basically like arriving to an island, but someone got there first.
Oh, no.
And they have all of the coconuts.
Oh no.
And you need some sustenance, okay? You need a coconut. But the guy who has hogged them all demands that you suck his dick in order to get the coconuts.
Yeah.
So this is what capitalism enables. It enables this sort of exploitation of people, and it allows people to hog all the coconuts and require others to suck their dicks in order to be able to survive.
Thoughts from Alden's number. Yes, well, you know, I do think Alden was a pretty bright scholar in his time. You know, he was born in what 1542 BC, which is a pretty long time ago. So he had some pretty good ideas about. Okay, someone in chat said life's too short to dedicate it to politics, and people will just ruin whatever you say anyways. In short, version beta going on about politics that don't matter. Giga chat giving up on everything. I made a video about you, my friend. I don't know if you saw it or not. It's this video right here. Hang on, let me just play this on stream real quick. I think we should... Why is that so fucking quiet?
This is a good video.
You saw it, I'm glad you like it. Why is this... Hang on a second. Can you not... Do I have to go to like a different YouTube video and then up the fucking volume there and then up the fucking... Oh, why is YouTube so shitty with these? Okay, then refresh the page. I think we should kill every person who has green eyes. I think we should not do that. Well, you're the tiebreaker. What do you think? Look, man, I don't want to get political. That's you! That's you, Andy Blanton. Listen. Politics... Wait. No, I don't want to close. I don't want to... There we go. And then I get the jazz music. Okay. Politics are not something that everyone wants to talk about all the time. And I'm not going to talk about them all the time.
Here's the thing about politics. It's that they're very important, but there is such thing as being too far into it, okay? If you're interested in being on the left, okay... As someone who is like a progressive left-leaning person, there is such thing as too far left. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. There is such thing, and you can get brain rot from going too far into politics. 100%.
There is such a thing. A lot of the times whenever, I mean, you're an American, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we live in a country where, like, conservatives consider Joe Biden to be a radical leftist extremist. So, like, the phrase too far left in a lot of circumstances is nonsense, but I have been on Twitter, so, yeah. You know, it does actually happen occasionally.
On Twitter, on the internet, exists people that are actually too far left, okay? You're not really gonna find them in the real world too often, although sometimes you can. In American politics, everything is very skewed to the right. So that's something to take into consideration.
Yeah, but I want to talk really quickly. So you focus a lot more on politics on your channel. It's like pretty much the whole focus of yours. My channel, arguably has a focus, not really, but I don't talk about politics. Politics is not like my main focus. However, although I understand the people who are like, ugh, I don't want to hear about this stuff, just fucking talk about anything else. I understand that because a lot of the times it's unpleasant and a lot of times it's boring. I do think it's important. It's important to occasionally talk about, and I don't think it's right to, if you have something you believe strongly in, I don't think it's right to stay quiet about it. Because, like, that's how they win. That's how the radical centrists win. And then nothing ever happens because they're just like, well, let's not talk about anything. It's like, no, it's important to talk about important issues. Otherwise, have you seen a leftist? Okay? They don't want to fucking get off the couch and go vote. You have to talk to these people or else they're never going to do anything. And if they don't do anything, then the Republicans get into office and the whole fucking country gets caught on fire. Because Republicans are fucked, man.
They really are, yeah.
Wait, do you actually support Joe Biden? Dude, I wanted Bernie. It would have been nice. However,
I wanted Bernie, yeah.
He
was the lesser of two evils.
I did vote for Joe Biden because he wasn't Trump. And yeah. Joe Biden, I don't think Joe Biden's as bad as I was expecting him to be. He's just pretty... He's a pretty mid-president, is the best way I can describe him.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that statement.
Yeah. Has Joe done anything? I think so. He tried to get like the big old infrastructure bill through that seemed pretty cool. I don't even know what came of
He's
that.
actually done a really cool thing with trans rights. He allowed for the option to choose like a gender neutral option in the TSA. I did a video about it. It's not out yet, but like I streamed and I talked about all of the cool trans stuff that he's done.
Seems like relatively minor, but a thing that had to happen eventually, I suppose.
It was cool. The thing, okay, so with politics, especially since that like we're gender non-conforming people, we're not like cis in the same way that everyone else is. Like I'm literally trans. We inherently have political existences because it's conservatives and Republicans who are constantly politicizing us.
Yes.
And so if you are to take anything I say today, honestly, it is the social and cultural issues that are more important than the economic stuff. 100% any type of the day. Like that takes priority right now because we do not have a society that is good right now. We have a lot of problems that need to be socially addressed, and the economic stuff can come later. But like the most important thing is how we treat each other and you know, the type of culture that we promote.
Yeah, because the instant Biden got into office, it feels like the entire GOP was just like, all right, fucking turn the safety off, let's fucking go get them. And just like they've been just trying to pass like bill after bill. Like the fact that there's a bill called "Don't Say Gay" that like is trying to. It's just, you know, the thing about not being political is you're like 100 years ago it would have been considered political to like hang out with a black person. You'd be like standing on the sidewalk and like someone with a darker skin tone would be like 2 feet away from you, and someone would ask you like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you getting so political, dude? Come on, cut it out. I just want to fucking have fun. So you can't not take a side, okay? I understand not wanting to give a shit about this, but like it's important to not be a radical centrist, okay? Also, Shane's really quick, I want to acknowledge that message. I think us picking the lesser of two evils is the entire problem with their system right now. If we didn't pick the lesser of two evils, Trump would have been in office. I don't know what else to tell you. Those were the two options.
Yeah,
and
literally.
As much as I would love to be like, oh, maybe if we all just don't vote this next cycle, maybe if the Democrats keep losing hard enough, maybe they'll eventually fucking give us a little Scooby snack and appeal to us a little bit more. But that's not worth it. The amount of damage Republicans are, look at what they're trying to do right now when they're not even owning the presidency. The amount of damage that they can do if they get an extra 4 years in office versus the benefit we get from maybe bullying the Democrats into listening to us a little bit more. Also, even if we do bully the Democrats into listening to us a bit more, the same excuse is why it won't change. Okay, I gotta go off on you. I know you gave me like $12 today, or maybe 8, I don't know. But hang on a second. No, let me finish my other thought. Okay, there's a lot of shit to talk about today, dang. Okay. My internal, I have 2 gigabytes of RAM in my brain. No. I had it. Okay.
There's an image that kind of describes the concept that you're talking about. Let me send that to you.
Is one in the chat posted? Wait, oh no. U.S. senators don't want kids watching hypersexualized cartoons like Loud House She-Ra. Oh yeah, no, they're fucked up. Like, they think if 2 girls kiss, then it's hypersexualized. The ratchet effects. What's this? How you're being duped by the fake 2-party system. Democrats block movement back to the left. Republicans turn everything to the right. I feel like I almost understand this.
So sometimes a Democrat will let something nice through, but usually things kind of stay stagnant under Democrats. We don't get as much progress, or if we do, it's very slow. But when Republicans are in power, they start moving everything to the right, and it's really dangerous.
My partners in chat, they just said, if your only experience with Loud House is online media, I don't blame them for thinking it's hypersexualized. Christ. Okay. I remember what I was gonna say. Is that even if we bully Democrats into, like, we never vote for them, and then eventually they're like, okay, fine, we'll appeal to the leftists. Even if that happens, I think they would probably just promise things that they never actually do.
Yes.
Because, like, look at Joe Biden promising to forgive student loans, and then, like, that shit did not happen.
Yeah, so, I think that the largest amount of political power comes from the normies, the people who are not interested in politics at all. Getting them interested and getting them at least on the left in some way is how we'll get things to happen and how we'll get things to change.
There's so many people who are not interested in politics at all.
Yeah, most people aren't. And so that is where all the political power lies, and the left and the right are trying to basically radicalize the normies in their own way. And so it really comes down to, like, whoever can harness all of that power, that voting power that they have, and, you know, even if we get, like, the most extreme versions, like, how do I explain this?
Okay, wait, real quick. I need to ask Shane a question. Shane, what do you propose we do if not vote for Democrats? What is your solution here? Because, like, third parties are never gonna fucking win unless we get ranked choice voting. I mean, Bernie Sanders was not a Democrat, but he signed up into that party anyway because he had to. Like, if people have to do that, it's like fucking whatever.
You
At least,
mathematically can't do a third party.
like, if third party people, like, pretend to be Democrats, then I'm fine with that. It's just like, third parties are not gonna win. I'm sorry. I'd love for them to be able to, but again, like, what is your solution here? Anyway, you can continue on.
So anyways, when it comes to radicalization, it's like the people on the right that get radicalized and they get really far right will end up doing, like, hate crimes, and join groups like the Proud Boys and stuff. And then people on the far left that get really radicalized will end up, like, throwing riots and stuff. And then there are some people that believe that if there are enough really radicalized, like, left-leaning people, that eventually the government can be overthrown, and the same thing for the right side. A lot of, like, ANCAPs believe that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I don't think that that's something that will happen within our lifetime, but I do think that it's possible. Maybe like after I'm dead, some years later, maybe. But, like,
I don't know. America's
I'm
a
not-
big place. It'll take a lot to fucking overthrow it.
That's what I think. I think it'll take a big amount of stuff, a big amount of resources. I don't know if
Shane!
we'll be able to do it, but, like, maybe. And I don't know. I think that the people that think it'll happen, like, now are very much LARPers. They exist. Trust me, they're out there. But, like, I don't know. I think that that's an interesting thing to have your ideology sort of consider very long-term goals, and that's kind of what some anarcho-communist people do. So I don't know. That's an interesting thing I wanted to just let your brain chew on.
Real quick, Shane, you can do that while also voting against Republicans. You don't have to do one or the other. I understand that you, like, it's annoying to go out there and vote and you don't want to get off your ass and, like, go drive down to the polling booth, but, like, come on, man, that's not an argument. Where do you draw the line for when we start killing people? Okay, we're getting... Okay,
Whoa.
so you were... I'm really sorry, but, like, the last, like, 20 seconds of what you were saying, Miss Peep,
Yes.
is not inside of me.
Okay,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fine. Basically, if you are interested in considering an ideology, I mean, you don't have to like pick any particular one and like strap yourself into that ideology's box and stay in there and never move and try a different thing. But like, if you are interested in thinking about something that is long term and way out into the future, I mean, that's kind of like what anarchism does. It's the idea that eventually there will be no more government, and there will be no more systems, basically, and that will happen after like a collapse of society.
Yeah, I don't really know if there's multiple types of anarchism. Because I've heard Vosh describe himself as an anarcho-communist, but he's also said that he's not against government, he's against states, because, like, you know, fuck the CIA and all that shit.
Yes.
Having no government sounds like fucking hell on earth. Like, how would you handle, like, fucking water supplies and all of the stuff that we pay taxes for? Like, well, I was about to say universal healthcare, but, you know, maybe one day.
That is a great question. So basically what happens is that the different facilities would basically come together and form a council, and those groups, which would be then, I mean, in an anarcho-communist society, these groups would basically be run by like a workers sort of union, and so they would basically all form like a council and work things out like that. It wouldn't get rid of, like, you still need governance, like that concept of governance, but like with anarchism, you can still have some sort of like leadership. You just don't have authority in the sense that, like,
you get to vote for all of your people that are in charge.
It's like hyper democratic.
Yeah.
I guess that's sort of like the idea behind like socialism, is that it very much stresses democracy and people coming together and making choices over people in positions of power just making rules happen in order to just like control things, you know what I mean?
Well, I am an American, so I do love myself freedom and democracy, so I guess I'm a socialist.
Okay, now, do you know the difference between socialism and communism?
Not in the fucking slightest.
Alright, so communism is underneath socialism. So communism is a type of socialism. So all communists are socialists, but not all socialists are communists, okay? Okay, so that's one thing you need to know. The next thing you need to know is that communists are not interested in having a state, having concepts of class, and they're also not interested in the concept of currency.
Oh,
so,
what?
Yeah.
I knew those first two things, but okay, there's like, we're gonna have to go through those one by one. So, like,
okay,
no state, yeah, I can, as long as we still have a government, like, people taking care of the country, like, I'm okay with taxes and, like, paying for services that get done to improve everybody's lives. I think that's good. So, but you don't necessarily need a state for that, right? Because the state is the fucking world agenda that the country has, which is not always the best thing.
On top of that, it is also borders. So a communist country would be like an oxymoron because it has borders.
I see. Yeah, I think in an ideal society, at the very least, I don't think borders are, like, cool, because, like, just because you're born in a place, why does that mean you have to stay there forever?
yeah, like the lines are very arbitrary. I don't know. Morality shouldn't change depending on geography
No.
that
Hope
people
you're not
made.
mad at
You know
me
what I
for
mean?
disagreeing so vocally.
Wait, I
And
got
so-
I
money.
still think you're great.
Oh, you got money. Nice.
Thank you again, Chain, for the $5. No, it's okay. I think you're just that guy in the video that I played. But that's okay. I appreciate the donations. I will play that head pat whenever this fucking thing works again. Also, my partner asks, Miss Peep, what is your opinion on an autocratic dictatorship, but I am a really nice person leading it?
No.
Okay.
No.
The border issue is complicated for me because America is constantly throwing a hissy fit about the US-Mexico border. But I don't know to what degree we should actually be concerned about stuff there. Like, I doubt there's no reason for concern, but I know it's not as much as conservatives tend to play it up as. Like,
It's overblown. Honestly, it's an issue I just don't really care about. I think that the concept of borders and having restrictions on where people can travel is really dumb. I just don't like that. I don't agree with that. And I think that people should be able to go anywhere they want unless there's a fucking plague that is rampant. I think that's the only time it's excusable to restrict someone's movement is if there's like a disease out there.
yeah, but it can't all just be racism that we have a border down south, right? Like, I know that could be a big part of it, but like that can't be the whole reason. I don't know. If you said you don't care about this, I'm not at all educated on this, and if you don't know that much about it, then there might not be that much to talk about.
Yeah, no, it's not something that I have a lot to speak on, honestly. But yeah, I mean, communism is something that it is impossible to achieve within our lifetime. If you're interested in communism, it would only be something that you agree with ideologically, and it's not something that you can practically obtain, in my opinion.
Okay. Opinion on legalizing throwing cucumbers at cat people. That is incredibly racist.
Cucumbers are gross, okay? Cucumbers are gross.
I actually like cucumbers in salads.
Oh, okay.
But I was cutting up a cucumber the other day, and like all of my cat boy instincts were telling me to just turn around and run and leave the room, and I had to go against that the whole time. If you legalize throwing that at people, that would be chaos in the streets. There would be buildings destroyed.
Yeah, I will personally break your windows and then your legs.
Yeah. Blood, look at that blood. It's not even fully dried yet. She's not fucking around. Okay. So communism is socialism, stateless,
classless, and moneyless.
Yeah, that third one's the big one for me, but
all right,
let's talk about classless first.
Okay, yeah, that one's pretty easy.
So, I think there are states of monetary differences that I think could do to be squashed somewhat. I don't know if Jeff Bezos needs $20 billion, but I do know some people could use a couple extra $1,000 in their paychecks every year. So, like, I'm all for reducing the class divide in America, but when you say classless, what does that actually mean? Like,
so there are two types of classes. There are social classes, and then there are economic classes. So what you were describing was economic classes, and these are determined by the wealth gap, the amount of money that that separates people in different classes. So like upper class would have the most amount of money, middle class will have a medium amount of money, and then lower class have like little to no money. And so the idea of having no economic class, the idea of that concept being erased, would have to mean that there is no money or very little money. I mean, if we're doing it in sort of like a transitionary like period, you would have to have not too much money, or like people have like the same amount of money. But ideally, communists, they don't want money to be a thing. So that's the thing we'll get to. We'll explain money not being a thing. Now, when it comes to social class, that is things like race and gender, and this is something that's very hard to address, but ideally, to have no social class would mean that your gender and your race has no effect on where you end up in society.
Oh, yeah.
Because right now, like, it's low-key a difficulty slider.
Yeah. Yeah. I can definitely get behind that one at the very least.
Okay.
Should I
Okay,
blink
yeah,
me
so-
something and wanted my opinion? Oh yeah, you made this. I remember you showing this to me a while ago. It's how it all comes back to the whites. This all comes back to the
What
whites.
is that?
This is something my friend Shek put together. It's like a Pepe Sylvia style fucking thing of how it... Okay, so you got white supremacy, which leads to race. Well, yeah. But also it leads to propaganda, which leads to... Wait, how do we get to homophobia? Religion...
You should send this to me, and I will analyze it very thoroughly.
Not
on my own free time.
It's not all white supremacy. Religion leads to homophobia, not necessarily... Oh wait, no. White supremacy leads to capitalism, which leads to the patriarchy, which leads to the nuclear family, which leads to homophobia.
That makes... Yeah, okay.
I guess the direct link between white supremacy and capitalism, I'm not 100% sure on. I don't know if that's a white thing or just a human thing. I just sent it back to Shek. Here, fucking take this shit back. I don't want it. Okay, no, I sent it to you now.
Okay. Like white supremacy being capitalist?
Yeah.
I mean,
I understand the correlation. I just don't know. Well, I don't know.
I think that it's more of a correlation. I don't know if it's necessarily causation. I feel like there would be someone better to talk to about that one.
Perhaps. Okay. Yeah, so I definitely can get behind not wanting people to have, like, giving everyone the same starting line, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. So we understand that.
And I think if you ask, like, even the average conservative, if you ask them, hey, should gender or race matter for where you end up in life, they'll say no, everyone should be equal. And there'll maybe some disagreements on how we can actually help people get equal, but like at the end of the day, I think pretty much almost everyone could agree on that.
Yeah, and a lot of conservatives believe that we've already achieved an eradication of social class, and that racism isn't real, and like systemic racism and stuff isn't real. Like they believe we're there already, but we're not there yet, and it's going to take a very long time to get anywhere near where we want to be. So don't be like a Republican and LARP about it being a thing already, because
we got someone in chat saying some spicy shit. They said what a mega cope earlier. I don't know what that was in response to. Then they said minorities are not all poor. Yeah, we never said they are. But also Hebrews invented the first anti-LGBT law with Leviticus. Wait. Okay, I saw the word Hebrew and I assumed that was going to be an anti-Semitic thing, which...
I don't know, it could be.
I mean...
that very well could be.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, fucking, I don't know. I don't like the Bible, is what I can tell you.
True.
Anti-Semitism ban. I don't know. It's up in the air. I just get a vibe from this person, but they haven't necessarily said anything like hyper explicit yet.
Low-key rancid, but I don't know.
If we're just misinterpreting you, I apologize. But anyways, was there anything else you wanted to say, or should we ask about money?
You want to learn about the money list? Let's.
Yeah, tell me about the money list, because that sounds inconvenient as fuck to me.
Yes. So, to have a moneyless society, you gotta transcend, okay? Your society has to be super advanced for this, okay? This is not something that we can just immediately switch to. It would take a lot. So basically, the idea behind this is that people do the things that they do because they want things to work. They're motivated by themselves, I guess. They're self-motivated. There is a clip from Star Trek about it. I could actually send that to you.
Miss Peep, are you an overeducated woman? That sounds like a reference to something. I don't remember what it is.
No, I'm not. I'm still in college. I'm studying, getting my education in communication.
Wait, that's a phrase I've seen on Twitter at least once. The phrase overeducated woman, I'm sure of
Yeah,
it.
I know what you're talking about.
I just don't remember where.
I've heard it somewhere. It's funny. But basically, this is like some Star Trek shit. The idea that there is no money in a society.
Let me watch this. Give me
Yeah, you can
35
watch
seconds.
the video. Yeah, it's quick.
Scene from Star Trek First Contact. That's the year I was born.
Economics of the future is somewhat
Oh, it's so fucking quiet. Okay, just don't talk.
Economics of the future is somewhat different. You see, money doesn't exist in the 24th century.
No money. You mean you don't get paid?
The acquisition of wealth is no longer the driving force in our lives. We work to better ourselves and the rest of humanity.
Yeah, that sounds cool. And you did say this is like some hyper future shit potentially.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
I can't imagine how that would work exactly.
Not-
Are we
yeah,
talking about
we're-
a post-scarcity society?
Yeah, no, this would be something that would only happen in a society where everything kind of goes right, and if it were to happen, we would not be alive to see it. But it's really cool to be, I like to support that. I like to support that idea, so that's why I'm kind of like a communist, and I like to consider myself like an anarcho-communist because I don't want the government to get in the way of controlling people, and I like the idea of everything sort of being basically torn down and just like a new thing coming up that's better, and
Yeah.
it makes people happy, you know what I mean?
I'm going to make a
But, like,
pre-scarcity society.
I just don't think that we will ever see it in our lifetime, and it might not ever exist, but
Do you
support the idea of
think
it.
we would have to live in a post-scarcity society to have that kind of thing happen? Like in modern times? I know in the past, like, people bartered and stuff, but like this, you might be talking about something like even beyond bartering, where it's just like, hey, do you need this? Okay, it's yours. Hey, do you want this? Okay, it's yours. Like that kind of thing. That sounds post-scarcity to me.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, so yeah, that's like to me that's almost like not even relevant when talking about like at least politics in 2022, because that's like you cannot actually achieve that sort of thing in our lifetimes.
No, it's absolutely not.
So
it's absolutely not. It's more of like it's like a philosophical ideology, I guess. It's sort of, I don't know. It
Yeah.
signals the type of ideas that you are interested in and support and think it would be cool if we had, rather than it function as a means of something practical.
I feel, yeah, and it almost doesn't even feel like a political thing, because I feel like, and I could be wrong, but I feel like if I asked a lot of conservatives, like, hey, do you think it would be cool to live, if, like, way off in the future, it would be cool to live in a world like that, I think a lot of them might say yes. But because to them it's not like a left versus right thing, it's just oh yeah, maybe the world will be that cool one day.
Yeah.
So
Honestly, at this point, like the difference between left-wing people and right-wing people is like, how do you feel about giving people basic human rights? And it's like, the Republicans and the right-wingers, on the far right tend to be like ghouls inhabiting human flesh suits, whereas people on the left like want people to have nice things and survive. I don't know.
I have noticed this pattern, yes.
Yeah, that I mean, I feel like that's really the biggest difference. Again, like economics aren't really as important right now. What is the most important is being on the right side of a big civil rights issue. I mean, like I do not like being the center of the biggest civil rights thing in my lifetime as a trans person.
Mhm.
I don't.
Oh, they're
like
trying
that.
to fucking get you.
They're trying to get us.
They're trying to get you.
They want to get us good, and so.
Well, mostly the children.
Yeah, mostly the kids. Those poor kids, man.
They
Like
mostly
that-
just want to fucking beat the shit out of trans. I'm exaggerating. But no, yeah, they are mostly going after the kids because they think leftists are the ones going after the kids, and they're like, it's like if you see, okay, it's like, imagine you're conservative and you're on the beach, and you see a parent holding a gun up to their child, their beautiful little 8-year-old, lovely little boy. And you're like, fuck, shit, and you grab the fucking child and run with it. But it turns out that gun was actually made out of candy, and they were just giving it to the kid because the kid wanted it. I think that's what is happening with trans rights among children with conservatives and leftists.
What do you mean?
I mean, because conservatives think that leftists are indoctrinating them and being like, oh, little Timmy, you want to play with a Barbie doll? All right, say goodbye to your penis. Like, that's what they think is happening.
I see, yeah.
But in actuality, it's just parents being like, oh, do you not like boy stuff? Okay, you can play with girl stuff. And then maybe when you're older, you can make some bigger decisions when you're ready to make those kinds of things.
Is this guy trolling?
Which
Is this guy Leftists are going after kids. No teacher ever, for any reason, needs to talk about their sexuality with children they are teaching.
I think this was the person who was saying some dumb fuck shit earlier. I don't remember what they said.
Oh, that's some dumb fuck shit.
Oh yeah, they were saying that capitalism is better than socialism and communism, something like that. I don't know. I mean, because to me, you just described communism, and you basically said communism is like space magic that maybe in like 300 years we'll have achieved.
Yeah, it's some Star Trek shit.
Dude, the word communism is just fucked because it's a completely different thing to different people.
I mean, it's been basically tarnished by like Red Scare propaganda for a very long time.
Yeah.
And it's also like every time people have tried to do communism, it's always been taken over by some fucking crazy conservative dictatorship, or, you know, people that are doing it and they're doing it kind of decently just end up getting fucked over by like war. It's complicated. It's a lot.
Yes, Nina, go ahead. Nina, do you still consider yourself socially liberal, fiscally conservative? I think you told me that like years ago. I don't know if you still feel that way or not. I don't know if I can still call you my token right-wing viewer. Nina's cool. I think they had like really weird opinions about video games. Like, were you the one that didn't like Undertale? I don't remember. Yes, because the question I'm gonna ask. Okay.
Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see this question.
The word communism is about as meaningless as Nazism. I think they're very different. Okay. Wouldn't something as simple as people wanting to keep what they worked for challenge how a society like a communist one works?
Something as simple as people wanting to keep what they work for.
Like,
what do you...
People, you go into work and you want to get paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to be able to spend that money on luxury goods and shit like that.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about communism, there would be no money. So, I mean, if we're talking about socialism, with socialism, there still is money.
I think he's talking about communism.
Okay, so communism, it goes back to like the thing of like, why do we work? We work to get things done as people and to just progress as a species. We don't work for material things, and you under communism you still get to keep things like private property is removed, but personal property still exists.
Oh, that's something I wanted to ask about at some point.
Yeah, so personal property is still a thing. Like, you can own stuff that you want, and I'm sure that you would be able to. I would imagine in a moneyless society, you would trade other things. Like, there would be something that's kind of like currency, but it's not explicitly currency in the way that like a government completely mandates it and it has an economy, that sort of thing. I think that there would be something that you could exchange for goods, though.
Isn't that just money?
But it's not money.
But...
It's not a state currency.
Wait, but why?
It could be like labor. It could be like a favor. It could be, it could be like a promise. Like, it could be anything. I think people would just come to terms of like, oh yeah, I have this thing. You want this thing, give me this thing. Like, I don't know. I feel like people would come up with alternatives to currency that would sort of be individual.
Yeah, it's all just hand jobs. You want to buy a fucking pack of bubblegum that's like 3 strokes on their dick?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, this is very, very sort of out there, sort of. It's hard for me to even imagine if that would work.
It's a super abstract idea, honestly.
And it almost feels pointless to even wonder about it, at least in this lifetime.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason to be into it is because you're interested in it and you find it it's not something practical. So if we're talking about socialism, maybe, I mean, that's a step closer, because we still have money, and we probably can still have government too with socialism.
Yeah, an advanced trade and barter system where like you don't like the things that you need are generally taken care of for, and
yes, you
trade for stuff that you want with things that you have already. That other people might want instead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm opposed to money existing still, but I don't know. We'd have to run a couple like world machine experiments to see which one of those would be better to convince me fully.
The thing about money is that it creates economies, and economies can be manipulated to hurt people. And so the idea is to get rid of that would make people the most free, in the sense that they're not being like manipulated by money.
Always be an economy of some kind though, because like prisons have like cigarette economies and stuff, right?
I feel like using the word economy to describe something like that is...
I played Team Fortress 2 before, during, and after the Manco update, where they introduced like hats and trading and stuff. So like I know an economy can be like anything. It doesn't have to just be like regular state-sanctioned money.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. That's true, but like the way that I guess it's the sort of structure behind like what makes something have a certain amount of value. I think that is more what communism wants to address.
Okay, yeah, this is...
So there's not like a system enforcing the value of a currency.
Okay.
Rather, it's determined by individuals on their own, like, one-to-one basis.
That's like... So like the blockchain, but like, I don't know. Mako's model is really cute. Thank you. Miss Peeps is also... What the fuck? I can't get over her ear twitches.
Thank you.
Yeah. How does this work for someone with nothing who wants something, but the one selling the something has no need for things like labor? Well, you'd probably find someone else who needs the labor. Yeah. Again, it's we're talking. Okay.
Communism is a gift economy. Yeah, a lot of people say that.
Here's what I'm curious. Do you think, because you mentioned countries that have tried decent attempts at communism that have like been fucked over, do you actually think it's possible to obtain something that like even kind of resembles proper communism in today's land?
No.
No?
Honestly, no, I don't think so. I think that maybe we can get close to socialism though.
Yeah, so socialism. So far, I feel like we've mostly just defined socialism as, yeah, capitalism seems kind of cringe, but what actually is socialism?
Sure, yeah. So, the main brand of socialism that I'm familiar with and I kind of like is Marxism. Okay, and then with Marxism, you have the orthodox Marxism, which basically sticks to him and only him, and then there's all that shit under that, which I don't know about it, okay? I don't know about it, I don't care about it, we're not talking about it.
Maoism. Wasn't that like the fucked up guy that did bad shit in China?
Yeah, I think that's what the fucked up guy, I don't know. I don't care, it's not important. And then there's revisionist Marxism, which basically seeks to continue and build upon the work that Marx left unfinished, okay? So generally, I like Marxism, and I don't mind revisionist Marxism, but the idea is that the means of production, so the way that things are made, the way that goods and services are like made, all of that is owned by the workers. There isn't such thing as like as a CEO, like a boss.
The one guy who was like, okay, I decided to have this idea and hire all you guys, so now I get 90% of the wealth.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna get a Jeff Bezos situation.
Yeah,
that.
I'm not opposed to people who like have good ideas for things being rewarded slightly higher than other people, but not to the degree it's currently operating.
Yeah, so what socialism will do is it will significantly decrease the wealth gap, although there still will be a gap. There will be leaders of businesses. They still will have like leaders that help kind of like organize things, and people will still have jobs, and depending on like what job they do, I mean, their labor is going to be worth a different amount of money. Okay, and so like you'll have someone like a doctor making more money than I don't know, like a librarian or something like that. But there would be no such thing as like a job that is irrelevant and doesn't, you know, there's no such thing as unskilled or irrelevant labor, like a bad job. Everyone in a socialist economy like matters. Everyone should have their basic needs met. I mean, that's what the taxes in an ideal socialist economy would go towards, like food, shelter, you know, your basic things like that. And then
all of that sounds very nice and like things we could actually work towards in this lifetime.
Yeah, so I think that, you know, like the main idea of Marx is that like workers own the means of production, okay? If you want to learn about Marx, that's all you need to know. That's the that's what Das Kapital is all about, okay? And yeah, it's totally possible. And when it comes to companies and businesses making decisions, it's made by the workers as a collective. It's not just like one person. And yeah, it's a really cool thing, and I think that we could possibly get that to happen.
Yeah, so definitely easy to call myself a socialist because I hard agree with all of that. And I know like there's worker co-ops and stuff. There's this concept that you can like vote for your boss and shit like that.
Yeah.
And if your boss sucks, you can replace them with someone else. That like just hit the fucking button in Among Us and eject them. I think that should definitely be possible.
Yeah, and so with Marxism, the idea is that like we want to transition from capitalism to this sort of socialistic system. And it's not something that like we just flip a switch and we're immediately there. It's something that we switch to over time. And I think that the way to do that, I think that like pushing towards social democracy and democratic socialism would be good. So I would say that like social democracy, you know, that's still capitalism. So I think starting from there, that's a good place to start from. And then you can move on to democratic socialism. And then you can get to like full Marxism.
Okay.
So yeah, what is that?
Wait.
Okay,
Hive mind collectivism. Oh
this
shit.
looks like brain rot.
Something I was
man.
thinking about, and I guess now is the perfect time to say, is that I don't think these labels are that important. As long as as long as we can agree on what the best way forward for certain things would be, and like who would be good to vote for, and what are some good policies to support, and things like that. I think that's really what counts, and that's
Yeah,
kind of what we've been talking about.
Do
tonight.
not get caught up on labels, please. Just, you know, just keep it simple. Just keep. Are you a capitalist or are you a socialist? Just
Clearly, I am a monarcho-socialism. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're gonna close that tab now. This isn't the worst one. There's another that's funnier. Okay.
how would something like that work? I think I described it.
Oh wait, what if the company that said the boss is elected to work under does not have the fund to afford luxuries that employees would want? Would it still be fair to vote out boss? Wait. What if the company that said boss is elected to work under does not have the fund to afford luxury? This feels like...
I'm
feels like
struggling to understand this question.
I'm also not sure what this has to do with socialism. But something about socialism is, that someone asked is, which I'm actually curious what the answer to this is. Alex Egbert asked, so everything you're describing, is that just a better managed capitalism?
Social democracy would be, but I mean, okay, so social democracy would have, I think it would just have like unions, and it wouldn't necessarily have like workers owning the means of production, but it's not the same form of capitalism in the sense that like, I mean, honestly, you know what? Yeah, I guess it is optimized capitalism. You know what? That's a weird way to explain it,
Yeah,
but like
we're all still under the we're all still in a system, and we're in the system of capitalism still. We're just like working in it a bit better. But this is really like honestly less. It's weird to say this. It's kind of less economic and more like social stuff, because we're describing people being able to have like live their lives better and how they want it. It's not like shifting from a whole separate system to a different system of like commerce or whatever.
I mean, the idea is that like you're not, when you work somewhere, you're not being exploited. That's the idea behind it.
Yeah.
It's to take away that exploitation of capitalism, and the fact that like people at the top get to keep all of the profit. It's the idea of like basically splitting the revenue and lowering the wealth gap.
It does sound like it would probably reduce some of the more cancerous aspects of capitalism, because if a company is doing some fuck shit and because just for the sake of profits, then if you can actually vote for like who's in charge of that sort of thing, like make decisions collectively, then they have to actually like listen to you, and they can't just do whatever they want just for the pure sake of profit.
I mean, the big thing about socialism is democracy. It heavily stresses that people come together and make decisions as a collective rather than having one person at the top make all the decisions, or just a few people at the top.
Is this like a fucking Warhammer meme?
Oh my god.
Technological primitivism, technocracy, kleptocracy, accelerationism. Is this our world or is this something else?
Please do not get to the point to where you understand what all of this means. Please, you will not be able to communicate with normal people ever again.
Georgism. Right, Georgism. Okay. Hey, there's conservatism. I know that one. Third way. Oh. Ho Chi Minh thought. Just think about it a little bit.
If workers all have an equal say in how the company is run, shouldn't they also have to equally invest into funding and growing the business? Yeah, kinda.
I don't know if I'm opposed to that. I mean, they'd be getting more money, right? Because not all the fucking money would be going to the CEO.
So you could have like a treasurer that's in charge of managing all of that, but everyone in the in the workplace would like vote on those decisions. They would be included.
Fully automated luxury space, gay space communism. That is the one that I want, yeah.
Yeah, I want that Star Trek shit.
I was gonna say something. This all means something in the real world. Oh. Yeah, by the way, the stuff we're talking about worker co-ops and stuff, this is not far off future post-scarcity communism talk. Like, there are people that are actually successfully doing these things now in certain places. So it is possible, and to my knowledge, at least from what I've heard, they've been promising. I'm sure plenty of them have flopped, as all things do flop, but you know.
I would describe the Nordic countries like Scandinavia, Sweden, Norway, all of those places. I think that they have social democracy, so they're still capitalistic and profit is a main incentive, but they do have a lot of I guess important stresses on like welfare and keeping people's needs met. So it's not totally socialist yet, but
Why would rich entrepreneurs like Elon Musk invest massive amounts of money in businesses like Tesla if they could be voted out by the workers and lose their investments in these companies?
No, it's like if we were to have this, people like Elon Musk wouldn't exist.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the downside here, actually. Listen, I think it's in theory. Listen, I played Portal 2, okay? And when I was a kid playing Portal 2, I was like, whoa, Cave Johnson is so cool. He had enough money to where he wanted to do cool science stuff. He spent his money, and he did the cool science stuff. And Elon Musk has I think SpaceX has done some cool stuff. Like, he's done some good stuff with his money, but in general, I'm not that shit could still happen without random rich assholes to make it happen, right? Like, we don't have to rely on those people for that kind of shit to happen, do we?
No, absolutely not. We could just invest in science in general and just fund a bunch of scientists all over the place instead of one person.
That sounds cool.
I think that Portal is kind of like a cautionary tale of when you get one capitalist and you give him too much money, and he makes dangerous things that cause all of his employees to die.
Add Cave Johnson to the whole you're missing the point by idolizing them thing, but only for teenage me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm really starting to see the parallels between Elon and Cave Johnson.
Yeah.
Oh God, what if Tesla ends up like Portal?
How did Portal end up? I played the game, so we don't know how everything happened.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, no, I guess that part is true. Yeah.
Everyone died.
Have you read the Cave Johnson is an idiot theory? Does that
No.
need to be a theory? He was just a rich asshole that, like, inhaled moon rocks and then died. Like, and he was like, hey, wife, get in this computer. And that's basically it. Could have been Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha. Yeah, it could have been worse. But, and Black Mesa was probably, I don't know if Black Mesa was a government thing or not. No, Black Mesa was probably a corporation, wasn't it? I don't know, this doesn't matter.
Black Mesa is the competitor to Aperture Science.
Are they though? Because, wait, what were they competing in?
So,
I guess coral technology, kinda.
Yes, and Black Mesa made the physics gun.
Yeah. Black Mesa was government, was it? I don't know.
I don't know if it was government. I'm not sure. I need to brush up on the lore. So, I mean, I guess we kind of figured out your politics a little bit. You seem to at the very least be some flavor of socialist, and you like the idea of workers sort of owning the means of production and being more in control over how the business they're working for operates and works.
Yes, a lot of this was, like, I've had vague ideas about all these things swimming around in my head, but never fully, like, made sure I knew what I was talking about. But I do feel like I can now pretty safely say I'm a socialist. As for communism, yeah, I mean, you said yourself that for you, communism is, like, not the practical thing you would even identify yourself as on a day-to-day basis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, communism, it's hard for me to even, like, know what to say about it, because it's, like, it has completely different meanings to different people. Some people think communism is when the government controls everything you do. Some people think communism is when Star Trek and everyone's happy and there's no money because we don't need it and everything's great.
Mm-hmm.
And either way, I mean, the one thing I do know is that actual communists, at least the ones I've seen, tend not to advocate for the government being able to control every single aspect of your life, which is what conservatives tend to think it is.
Yeah.
What is your opinion on the mass harvesting of organs from people for the sake of transplant universality? That's a can of worms. I don't know if I want to...
Mass harvesting of organs. I mean...
Is this the, like, are you talking about the logical end state of, like, utilitarianism, where, like, if someone has their kidneys dying, you just, like, steal one of another person's 2 kidneys to give to them?
I don't know what you're talking about, but, like, a lot of organs in one place, that sounds like a cool thing to look at. I would totally look at that art exhibit.
Okay, I think, I don't know, What do you think about Nick Fuentes? I don't remember which one that is. There's so many.
Oh, he's the Nazi. He's
that
like
doesn't
racist.
Do you have any
bad.
idea how little that narrows it down? I know he's one of those people that, like, Vosh has covered, and I don't remember which one.
He is insane. He is a very unhinged. He said some very horrible things about black people. He's not a good guy. Bad. Don't like him. He deserves a good bonking.
I'm opening an incognito tab. I don't know why. I just feel like I have to. Nick Fuentes. Like, which one is this guy? Oh, he's like the baby.
Yeah, and he likes cat boys.
Well,
he fucked a cat boy. A racist one.
Well, listen. All cat boys are at least mildly racist, okay?
Okay.
We all try our best, but we don't always succeed.
Have you seen that meme? There's this meme. It's like a TikTok sound that I've seen it from. It's like El femboy, el resisto.
No, I haven't seen that.
It's really funny. I don't. Oh
I'll
my
show it if
God.
you find it.
And it like. Let me see.
There are 5 steps of implementing communism. Step 4 is government control of everything, getting rid of everyone that opposes communism. Step 5 is everyone magically... Yeah, see, this is the kind of thing where that... I don't know if you were here for when we were describing what communism, like, actually may or may not be.
Yeah, I think that shit's stupid. I don't like that.
I don't think you'll find, like, any actual communists who... I mean, maybe tankies. I don't know. I don't know that much about tankies. Still. Like, I know tankies tend to sympathize with China, right? Which is like...
Yeah.
Which is like, how the fuck? They banned femboys. The fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, China has a very strong, like, economy. But they're very socially conservative, which is fucked up.
Are there people who actually like care about the economy over like people's lives? There are. I've seen them.
Yeah, there are, and they're stupid. Oh my God, I can't find the fucking meme. Damn it.
Creed's ideas seem cute, but not very pragmatic. Creed is shitposting on almost every message that they have. Don't worry. They're usually co-hosting my stream with me because they're my partner, and whenever they can't do that because I have a different guest on, they just say this kind of stuff in chat.
Said some funny shit to me. They are special.
They are special. The economy affects people's lives. The wealthier a person is, the more control they have over their own life, generally speaking, I'd say. Well, yeah, but we're talking about, like, fucking GDP and shit, where, like, if you care about how rich a country is, it's good for a country to be, like, doing good for itself, because then that means it has more money to give to its citizens. But if the citizens' lives are, like, not... If they're just being fucking harvested for the capitalist machine, which is what's happening in a lot of places, then that shit don't matter.
Yeah.
It's time to outlaw cats. No!
Creed. I got a question. You know what? I have a question for everybody. This is a very important question. While I'm here, I gotta ask it. Tits or ass?
Ass.
Okay.
What about you?
For me, it's definitely tits. The reason why is I think that the nipple is quite innovative technology, that the ass is just lacking. I mean, there's lots of sensory nerves there, lots of stimulation. The tits have milkers. There's the milky. It's cool.
See, I'm pretty virgin brained, and most of my anything sex for me is just like mostly me looking at what looks nice, and for whatever reason I don't really like how nipples look that much. Like, I find like a big ol' set of clothed honkatonks to be more attractive looking than like naked ones most of the time.
Interesting.
And for that reason, like, ass is like that, but usually bigger.
You can milk a prostate from the ass. I mean...
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's technically true.
Wait, can you make milk come? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's not actually milk.
What are we talking? I'm so confused.
No, there's this bulbous gland that produces fluid that is near the prostate. It's pretty much just weird water.
One
but yeah.
Wait, did you say searching Nick Fuentes made my art come up? What? Hang on. What?
Oh god. Yes, it is. It's the fluid that's part of your semen, but without the semen.
Shit, what are you talking about? I'm not seeing that anywhere. Hmm. Sticky boy syrup. Okay. All right. We've discussed socialism and communism. Now it's time to discuss sticky boy syrup.
It doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get away.
I haven't really.
I mean, it
tasted
looks
yet.
pretty. You could put it on my face. But yeah.
Hey. Yeah. What is this?
Soccer balls cock easily. Easily.
Both. I mean, I can't. It's like choosing between your hearts or your stomach. It's like you need both of them.
Nah, I don't like balls.
Really? You're fine.
That shit looks freaky.
Not if you like shave it and stuff.
Well.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
When you're in Florida and it's like hot and they fucking sink.
I think I might have seen this. A long
Yo,
time
is
ago.
that's your art, right?
Yeah, this is just an 18K view YouTube video. Someone, yeah.
I can't believe you can just say that. Oh yeah, that's just an 18K view.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, guys, Ms. Peep, by the way, only has 1.65K subscribers. Go subscribe to her if you care at all about cat girls and politics.
I try to make it fun. I try to make it entertaining.
Yeah, I still need to watch more videos of yours, but like just from talking to you,
Give you monies.
I think you succeed.
I try to be level-headed and down to earth, and I try to not make things too complicated.
About thighs, I prefer tit over thigh because thighs they're also good, but it's just like they're not an orb. I like orbs.
Love titties. I love titties are so good. Tummies, I fucking love tummies. That's like my number 2.
Oh, do you know?
That shit's good. That shit's good.
Let's see. What else is this stream?
I don't know. I wanted to ask you about like how, I mean, I don't know how long you've been doing HRT now, but like how do you feel about it? Are people in your life supportive?
Sure.
Yeah.
Michael, I drew a little dumb comic that kind of explains what I was asking earlier. Can I link? No, you can't link because YouTube won't let you. Are you still on my Discord server? You can link me with that. That's the only, honestly, like the only utility my Discord server still has for me is 1, the fan art channel, and 2, people can link things to me because YouTube doesn't let them.
Oh my god, I want fan art.
It's
fan art is so cool.
Guys, hey, any artists that are interested in drawing fan art, draw me and Miss Peep together. That'd be cool.
Oh my god, that'd be so cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna appear on her stream at some point as well. We're gonna have some nice reactions to.
Yeah, Mako is gonna do my job.
We do it together.
We're gonna do it together.
The political subset would allow for the legalization of vor. I need to know who to vote for.
Vote for. Do I have a full body reference? Yeah. Hey, can I show my full body?
Yes.
Can I show my full body?
Yes, you can. Oh, you want me to like drag you up on the screen?
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm.
She's getting there.
Whoa, I'm small now.
That's a little too small. But, okay, let me get myself there too. Let me This is about the right height, by the way. I've like never shown my full body on stream before. It's weird. My arms are just like.
Oh my god.
I need to change the arm angle because it looks weird. My hands are like clipping through myself. Fucking, where is it? Arm angle. One day I'll have like hand
well-
tracking and stuff. But until then,
That's okay.
okay. Yeah, here we are. I think this is about the right height. I'm 6 feet tall. She's you said 5'7" or something.
Yeah, 5'7".
Give us the 90 degree. Oh, okay. Wait. I will rotate myself.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's advanced.
I'm gonna go back to my usual thing. Where? Okay. Your face is large. Yeah. You gotta just. Oh no, it's too small. Too small.
Oh.
More.
More.
Like 1 or 2 more steps up.
How's this?
Man, it would be nice if you could like save the positions of stuff, because like
Nope,
I just
can't.
damn. VC Face, best VTuber program, but it doesn't work on 2D people. So...
I'm 2-dimensional. It's so sad.
Oh, yeah, I'll just position you myself.
Why is the baseball bat bloody? Don't worry about it. It's supposed to. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I got you positioned. Yeah. Now to actually answer your fucking question that you asked me like 10 minutes ago. Wait, no. I'm supposed to show this thing, right? Okay. I can't read this. Nina, I can't read this. Wait, did I not open like the...
What does that say?
Oh wait, that was my fault. I'm sorry. Okay. It says here, this elected boss's company is losing... This is not like a political, like, opinion comic. This is just Nina presenting us a scenario and wondering how this is... It says here, the elected boss's company is losing too much money. It has to cut everyone's pay or similar luxuries to be able to not go down. Workers. And then there's we gotta cut the pay to keep afloat or else we go down. Sucks, but that's fair, I guess. Hell no, I'm voting for a better boss. We'll still spend all this to keep the stuff. Same. Company shuts down. So you think that workers are gonna vote for whatever's most convenient to them, even if it makes the company tank?
Okay, so if a company cannot afford to pay its workers, they shouldn't be a company. That's my take.
I mean, if the company's already losing money, isn't it like already kind of like fucked?
Yeah. I mean, if you're already losing money to the point to where you can't even pay your employees anymore and keep things afloat, like you're fucked. Like you're just done.
I think I think this might be a legitimate concern in some cases where like a thing is having a rough year or whatever, and it like people have to take some pay cuts. I do think that's possible, and like without the company necessarily tanking. As for like whether or not people are all gonna vote to make things work, I don't know. I do. On the surface, at least, this does actually kind of seem like a genuine concern to me. What if it's a company that starts off during a budding demand for a specific product, and say the year is rough for it? Yeah, like this is like what if a company has one rough year, and like it would bounce back later on, and you know still be a valuable thing. But like during that year, a bunch of workers are like, nah, we don't want to take pay cuts to keep the company afloat.
I mean,
and that leads to the company dying.
I mean, okay. I mean, if the workers own the company, then I guess they can decide. Okay, like
this is essentially you're essentially just at the same time you are. I mean, listen, bosses in like small businesses and stuff still will occasionally make sacrifices by like not earning as much money themselves if they really care about their business and they want to keep it afloat. This is basically just like this is stuff that already happens but spread out among more people, and I'm not sure if mob mentality is really that much of a factor here that would make things worse. Like I do still think it would be possible for the workers to all band together and be like, okay, we can sit this one through for a little bit. If they have to take like minor pay cuts, if they have to take like massive pay cuts, then there's probably something wrong with the company, and it was probably gonna tank anyway.
Yeah. I think if it's something that is, you know, everyone goes through it together, then I think that, like, I guess that's more acceptable.
If the workers decide they want to slow the growth of the company for their own comfort, shouldn't they be allowed to? I think so. I think so. Yeah, because like some will and some probably won't. Some people will be like, hey, what if we start a chain? It might cost some investment, but then, I mean, you're just describing like people deciding whether or not to continue investing in something, and this is not, I don't think this is a problem that's necessarily unique to this kind of system, right?
Yeah, I would agree.
That's what Iwata did for Nintendo. He had to take a ton of the pay cut for himself. Damn, I wish Nintendo didn't fucking suck. But can we talk about the ethics of the black arts because of my mage gender? What kind of arts are we doing here? Sacrifices?
I don't know. I don't really want to talk about that.
Yeah. Okay. So now let me actually answer your question about age. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry to keep edging you like this. I'll answer you when I'm back. If you want to take a break, or you can keep interacting with the chat if you want, but I'll be right back.
Hello, Omic. It is good to see you. That's nice. Everyone is a slave. I think in an ideal society we bring out universal slave. I mean, if everyone's a slave, no one's a slave. Now that we're alone, how are you feeling? I'm feeling great. I'm having a good time. This is fun. This is Peep stream now. Oh, this is a good collaboration. I like this one. I'm very excited to have Mako on my stream one day. Feet or pits? Armpits, easily. Easily. That shit's kind of hot. Can't believe Peep is a simp? What does that mean? What am I simping? Peep, why am I so hungry? I just ate soup. I don't know, you digested it really fast and now you need more. Eat more like sleep. Hip bones or collar bones? I would go with the hip bones. Are ankles the best place to bite or the most convenient? I think that they're not super convenient, but they are very nice to bite. I do like that. So is there a Mr. Peep? No, there isn't. I'm a miss, not a Mrs. If I was a Mrs., there would be a Mr. Peep, but there is not a Mr. Peep. I do have a rat, though. His name is Rodent. Or Little Ratman in chat. You may be the Mr. Peep someday. Oh, okay. You have a rat? Yes. Yes, I do.
I have returned.
Does Miss imply formerly married? No. Only Mrs., which is the MRS.
Yeah, Miss just means you're a lady.
I'm just a lady.
Talking about feet in chat?
Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about feet
Um,
and our.
okay, I'll answer your HRT question real quick. Let me just say, yeah. So Neener, I do think that this might be a thing that could potentially be a problem occasionally, and I don't doubt that there are downsides to worker co-ops as opposed to what we have right now. However, I feel like they have way more upsides than downsides compared to what we have right now. And I'd be interested in seeing how things work out. And the good thing is we don't have to just instantly replace every single company with a worker co-op. We just some people can try them out, and we'll see how they go, and maybe more things will start implementing them if they start working out. So yeah, it's just an idea that can spread.
True.
What does Miss Peep feel about Mr. Pibb? I don't remember what Mr. Pibb is. Does it taste like
Mr. Pibb?
I think it's like, is that thing something that tastes like Dr. Pepper? I don't know. I don't like Dr. Pepper that much. Anyways, okay, HRT. So you want to know how like it worked with my family and stuff accepting me?
Yeah.
Okay. So, here's my story. For a long time, throughout my teenage years, I did not consider myself to be very masculine. Let me alter the angle of my shoulders again real quick, actually. This is slightly bothering me. Arm angle. Okay, there we go. And I didn't realize I could actually do something about it. I always thought I just had to kind of suck it up and be a man. But eventually I came across hormone therapy, and I was like, oh shit, you mean I could have all of that? And I was like, okay, I want to do that, but I'm a guy, and this is for trans people. Wait, am I trans if I want to go in hormone therapy? Oh shit, I'm trans. And then I thought I was trans. And I told my family, and by which I mean I told my mother and my sister. My sister just didn't really care. She was like, oh yeah, I can teach you how to be a girl if you want. Yeah, sure, whatever. My sister's kind of a tomboy, and I am a femboy, so, you know, balanced.
That's interesting.
Yeah. My mom was like, well, kind of ironically enough, when I told her I was a trans girl when I thought I was one, she said, well, you know, you can still be, you know, there are men who are kind of feminine. And looking back on that now, it's like, damn, you right. Like, she did not want me to like become a woman, and she had only ever seen trans people depicted in less than ideal lights and like media and stuff. So she like Rocky Horror Picture Show sort of monster looking fucking like weird. I'm not judging people who actually look like that, by the way, but I'm just saying like the media used to portray trans people as just being weirdos. And so yeah, she didn't like that, but eventually I realized, wait, no, I don't actually, I can just be a femboy. That's like an actual thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, and my mom, I'm pretty sure she's a lot happier about that. She's very she's very Christian and conservative, but she's also very nice. And she doesn't really mind it that much. Like, she'd prefer if I wore like masculine clothing and stuff, but it doesn't really bother her that much. Her main thing is the fact that I am bisexual, which she does not like very much at all.
Oh, that's interesting.
But she's not like abusive about it in any degree, other than just being like, hey, I'm worried about you. I don't want you to go to hell, my beautiful child. Because she thinks that her god would send someone like me to hell just because I think penis is cool.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, and I did kind of succumb to this idea that because I wanted to be feminine, I had to be trans, and I went on hormone therapy. Which some people might say is leftism, corrupting me, making me think I'm trans when I'm really not. However, on the contrary, it's actually conservatism telling me that boys can't be girly.
I
Yeah,
mean,
like, I was
they've been
I was never pushed into it by any degree. I just thought that it's everything, any mistakes I've ever made in terms of my gender, which I barely made mistakes. I just thought I was trans for a while, and I actually just still identify as cis. But it can all just be boiled down to I thought I had to live this certain way, and I didn't realize you didn't have to do that. And I'm trying, and many people have given me nice comments on some of my videos, explaining that I have succeeded in reminding people that you can just be whatever the fuck you want. It's okay. You can be a femboy. It's valid.
true. Very true.
Did you
have a hard time getting access to HRT?
Not really. This was back when I was convinced I was gonna be a trans girl and use female pronouns and all that. I looked up trans health near me. Mecco, why do your Discord roles say you're a cop? That's just what we call the mods on my server. Don't worry about it. I looked up trans health, and there was a place near me, kind of near me. It's an hour away, and I went there, and I had to see a therapist for a few sessions to ask me about my gender and stuff to make sure that I was good to start hormones. And eventually I did. It wasn't a particular challenge. It took a few months of me deciding I wanted to be on them before I was really able to start them.
But with your mom and stuff.
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure I was an adult at this point. Yeah, no, I was 21, so she couldn't fucking stop me. I was living under her house. She could have kicked me out if she really wanted to, but she's way too nice for that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
So I was just like, hey mom, I'm gonna go drive and get the drugs to make me a girl, and what was she gonna do about it?
Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm glad that it mostly went pretty good for you.
How about you? Can the same or similar be said for you?
Unfortunately, no. I did not have a very easy time with it. I was always kind of a feminine boy as well growing up, and I was often called very sensitive, and I cried a lot, and I liked feminine stuff, but I knew that to be a feminine boy was to society would see that as weakness. And so it was something that I repressed for my entire life, pretty much. And then eventually when I got older, I met a trans person and figured out that sex and gender are different, and that you can just change your gender because it's a social construct that doesn't really matter. And I was like, oh shit, okay, yeah. I could just be a girl. And then I started using a different name and different pronouns, and I found that helped my depression and the distress that I was feeling a lot more. And I was like, oh yeah, this is what I'm happy with. This is actually what I needed. It's oh my god, that was it. I just needed to do this, and now it's a lot better.
When a girl is allowed to be a girl, she's happier. Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. And so
I am a femboy, Raoul, to answer your question.
So then that started happening, and so eventually my parents found out, and that wasn't good because they really don't like it, and they still don't like it. And they have very, very bad opinions on trans people. They did do the sort of oh, could you just be a feminine boy? But I was like, no, I can't. Having feminine pronouns and a feminine name is very important to me.
Yeah, I never cared about pronouns from the beginning, so that should have been a sign.
Yeah, the change in my presentation was very important, and just how I dressed and presented really meant a lot to me, and my parents just don't want to respect that really.
I'll respond to all these Monroe messages in chat after we're done.
And I think, honestly, you know, I talk to my mom every now and then, and like my mom fake uses my real name as a way to, like, she considers it lying to me, and apparently it does something really bad to her mental health, according to my father, and
To
that
use your preferred name?
yeah, to use my preferred name, it does something bad. Like, I think my mom like cries herself to sleep every night over it. It's
Man,
I have problems.
like, it's I my response to that isn't even necessarily to be like, fuck, well, too bad, bitch, get over it. It's why are you doing this to yourself? Why is she doing that to herself? Why can't she just be okay with it? Because like she doesn't have to have that response. I don't know what your situation is.
I don't live with my family. I live on my own at a college, and I'm living here until I get my degree and can't live here anymore. And then I don't really feel safe or welcome at my house, my parents' house. I wish I could, but I don't. So I'm not really sure where I'm gonna live after I graduate in a year, which is really scary, but like,
Yeah, that's damn. I am very lucky. My mom, like, again, despite being a Christian, a bit of a homophobe and all that, she says I can live with her for until I'm an old man, basically, if I really wanted to. She is a lot nicer.
Yeah. My mom is like kind of homophobic and definitely transphobic, as well as my dad.
Yes. Yeah, my dad is not in the picture. My mom says he would have probably been like harsher on me for this kind of stuff than she is, so I guess that's in a way what, you know, depends on how you look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, is your mom taking it as like, oh no, you've killed my beautiful son? Is
Yes.
it?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, that's how they're taking it. My
It's-
dad is really weird. He's like a total like lib. Like, he's such a liberal. He loves MSNBC and CNN and all that. And he's like okay with gay people, but trans people take it too far.
I see.
Yeah, he's weird. He's really weird.
Yeah, your mom sounds to me like there's a lot of parents who just get so obsessed with an idea of their child, and if their child doesn't live up to that idea, like something in their brain just fucking, it's like two gears just like folding in on each other or something.
Oh my god, I am such a disappointment to my parents, and that is hard to mentally cope with.
It do not matter. It's you are what you were always going to be, and if they cannot reconcile that in their minds, that is on them.
Yeah. How old are you?
I am 26. How about you?
20. I'm 20. I'm just 20. I'm turning 21 in a month though.
Ah, you're young.
I'm young.
Yeah.
Oh. I get a lot of people that tell me that.
You're a fucking baby. You can't
Baby.
legally drink. That's crazy.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah.
drinking is fun.
I actually was pretty straight-laced for most of my life. I did not drink until I was 21. And I don't think I drank for like years after I turned 21, actually.
I think substances are fun. I like them.
Yeah, occasionally. I have very strong reactions to most things, as anyone who has seen my stream, that New Year's stream, for example, or that last... Was it Monday that I got high? I think it was. Yeah, no,
That was kind of funny.
it was pretty funny.
When I turn 21, I'm gonna do a drunk stream. That'll be fun.
Ah, yes. It was fun for me, yeah. Especially, yeah. Mac will eat a weed gummy right now. No, I would be asleep before it took effect. That shit takes like 4 hours to actually peak.
Yeah.
Getting high with Peep sounds like a fun time.
Oh, true. That would be quite fun.
That, yeah. Maybe one day we'll see. I love how Mako's VTuber model looks like an absolute fucking unit compared to Peep's. I am a boy. I am large, okay? This is a lithe little cat girl. But yeah, you have...
I'm small.
Yeah, your avatar has very thin shoulders. Like, I thought my avatar's head was big. And it's not really that your avatar's head is bigger than mine, it's just that your shoulders are a lot thinner.
I'm just very slender.
Mako, tell Peep your height. She already knows I'm 6 feet tall.
Yeah, I mean, like you've seen me IRL. Like there is, you've seen my IRL stuff.
Yeah, I've seen a couple photos. I wasn't like staring like super hard, so I didn't like look that long. I don't remember that much of how you look like.
Okay.
I very occasionally post pictures of myself. I used to stream with webcam, but VTubing was really fun.
I use my webcam sometimes, every once in a while. It's rare, but it's yeah. VTubing is so fun.
People were talking about Dimitri Monroe. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I don't really care about him though.
Okay, that's also kind of my feeling.
He's just like this weird guy.
He is the reason, actually, that I found my identity. He was the first, like, actual femboy I had ever seen. Before that, the phrase femboy I had only ever seen on, like, Fur Affinity and, like, kink art and stuff. I didn't know it was, like, a thing you could be. And obviously, looking back on it, it's like, well, obviously, you can be whatever the hell you want to be. But it never occurred to me until I found him, so...
That's really interesting.
I'm glad there are people like him putting themselves out there. And I'm, hoping to be... people seem to have problems with him. I don't know. I don't keep up with him that much. I'll occasionally watch a video of his whenever he posts a new one, because some of them are pretty good. You can Peep see chat. Tell her I said hi. Raul says hi.
Hi, Raul. It's good to see you. Oh, Lying Hot Dog has a question for me. Ask about VTubing and gender identity. There was actually an article that I was featured in that was about that very subject. It was by Input Magazine about you know what? Let me find it. Let me find it and send it to you.
How do you
it's really
see?
Cool.
I didn't see her like in real life. I don't even know like where she lives. I just saw photos of her on Twitter.
I'm in Florida.
Oh god. Oh yeah, that's right. You mentioned that before. Hell State.
Yeah, it's like Khaled from Elden Ring.
Mako started my fanboy shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to say anything about Monroe because I just don't know. People in chat were saying he's problematic. Maybe he is. Fucking. I'm sure he says some shit. He's kind of rude at times, it seems. That's about all I can really say about him. Just sort of pushes the pink pillow idea. I don't know.
As a trans girl, what is your opinion on Fallout New Vegas? It's overrated. It's overrated.
Shit. Oh,
it is such a creepy looking game. It looks like butt. Everything is brown. The gunplay is shit. The story's kind of interesting. I kind of like that. That's cool. But the actual like gameplay is ass, and the like art style, disgusting. It is an eyesore to look at that game.
You know, I think I might agree with you. Now that I think back on it, every mental image I have of that game in my mind is just like ugly orange brown, and like the controls feel like you're piloting a fucking like Roomba. It's like, it's also from like 2000. It's not from 2002, okay? those like Fallout 3 in Vegas, and I don't remember how 4 feels. I think 4 also has that problem. They feel like shit when you're playing them. They feel like you are not controlling a person, you are a floating camera with some arms attached to yourself. Like, the way the characters move is so fucking weird, and like the gunplay is like, it just feels awful. But it might still be a pretty good game. I don't remember. I'd have to play it again. I never played the DLCs. I might stream it one day, and then I'll see for sure.
I sent you the article that I was featured in. It's pretty cool.
All right, let's see here. Is that's not artsy? Is it on the thing?
Yeah, it is artsy.
It is artsy. Okay.
Yeah. Have I ever seen a Florida man situation? You know, probably. I don't know. I've seen some weird shit.
Yeah, I remember when Artsy was a femboy, and then one day they had tits, and she was like, "I'm not femboy anymore.
Mm-hmm.
No more, cool. No more boy, only femme."
We're mutuals on Twitter. It's kind of neat.
Yeah. I'm mutuals with femboy fishing on Twitter.
Oh, that's sick. That's femboy fishing is cool.
Yeah. I don't feel like I can actually approach them at all, because like they occasionally respond to like my replies to them and stuff.
I feel like that with Artsy.
Like every time I try to DM them, it's often been like nothing. I mean, they have a lot of people DMing them and stuff, so it's like whatever. Yeah, femboy fishing is like a zen experience. They are just so... I've followed them on Twitter for so long that it's like, I think fish are cool now, and I didn't really think about fish at all before. Yeah.
It's a cool article.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm down there playing The Last of Us 2. It was cool.
I don't know why my whole model just like went back into the background when I drank water for a second there. Avery, your cock tiny. Check, I disagree on fucking like mathematic principles.
Last of Us 2 is a bad game? Shut the fuck up. It's a good game, and you're wrong.
Alright.
And I will bite your ankles.
Hottest takes. Fallout New Vegas bad, Last of Us 2 good. Actually, I think a lot of people calmed down about Last of Us 2 after it came out.
Yeah, for real.
I don't actually know if it's still super hated.
Infinitely worse than the first one? You're wrong. You're just wrong. Bold of you to assume I have ankles? Oh god, do I have to get your throat?
What?
Do I have to get your
Wait, why are you going after Avery's throat? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait, because they said Last of Us 2's back game. Okay.
It's a good game. It's a good game.
Mako giving us the deets on Avery's cock. Well, listen.
If VTubing helped you get comfortable with your gender identity, I heard a lot of people get comfy with their true selves. But yes, it does. It does. It absolutely does. It's a very good like outlet or tool, I guess. Read the article. It's all about that. It's really cool.
I'll link it in chat.
Read the article.
I'm just skimming the parts that have you. If you appear trans, people will call you out for it. Yeah, if you're just like a drawing of a cat girl, people aren't gonna like be able to clock you or anything like that. I mean, like they can tell from the voice sometimes, but it's like it's still.
Yeah, how many tabs do you have?
We don't have to talk about that if we don't want to.
Oh man.
So one thing I've actually noticed, and maybe this is just because I haven't had my hair cut in forever, so it's not how I want it to look, but like, one thing I've noticed is sometimes I feel, after I've been VTubing for a while, sometimes I feel like I look in a mirror and I don't hate how I look, but I'm like, man, I do kind of wish I had cat ears and a super fat ass, rather than like, because like I'm like 8 pounds overweight in real life, and like a decent amount of the like body fat distribution is around my stomach. I'm like, you look at my body and I just look like the body of like an average like human. It's pretty androgynous. I have like some A-cup titties from HRT. So like I don't look bad, but like compared to my avatar, it's like, damn, I wish I could look like this. Do you ever feel like that? Where like you look at your avatar and you get like gender envy over your digital self?
No, I think that she just kind of looks like me in real life. I don't know. I don't really get envy. I feel like that's just kind of what I look like.
Alright, that's cool for you then.
I mean, like, I'm not like an actual anime girl. I mean, like, the thing is that I made her based off of like what I look like.
I did that for me too. People actually tell me like, wow, you look a lot like your avatar. At least I did before I grew my hair out, which I will get a cut one day.
I mean, my hair in real life is a different color now. It's like half black now, which is weird. And I don't have titties that are quite as big, unfortunately.
That's actually something about HRT that I do kind of regret. I would prefer actually being flat-chested to like the maximum femboy kind of look.
Oh, okay.
But and I think I actually have a tab open that I don't know how I have not looked through this yet. But yeah, I have this window open here. An exploration of possibilities for hormone therapy in non-binary trans feminine people. And I think this talks about certain medications that might be better for people who are born male but want to look androgynous rather than completely feminine like me.
Oh, that's cool.
So I might need to ask my doctor at some point if, like, it would be possible to get on this alternate thing to see if that would, you know, like...
Yeah, I hope you could figure that out. That'd be cool if it doesn't do anything to your tits. I want boobas, okay?
Yeah.
I want some bazongas on, okay?
If I could give you, like, all of the mass that's in my chest, you could have it. Like, I'm not, like, bothered by it. It'll just be, like, it's just, I would prefer it if I was flat-chested, but it's not, like, a massive problem for me.
I like going down the stairs and feeling it jiggle. That is what I like.
I do remember when I first started noticing that kind of feeling. It's, yeah.
I love that. I love that feeling. It makes me feel so good.
Yeah, this is why I dislike the whole femboy at your teeth meme. It's not right for everyone. I'd wager it's not right for most. It's... I don't know if I could say most or not, but,
It's... Everybody is different.
I do think if these kinds of medications... Prevention of breast development, yeah. Estrogen blockade and suppression. If the goal is to produce full demasculinization and some or full feminization with the self-exception of breast development, there are a number of ways to possibly achieve this. Androgen deprivation without estrogen supplementation will achieve demasculization without any however, it's not SERMs are an option in addition to their capacity to treat osteoporosis. They are used to treat gynecomastia in men, and are capable of fully blocking gynecomastia induced by estrogens when used at sufficient doses. However, SERMs may allow for only partial feminization rather than full. Aromatase inhibitors, in contrast to SERMs, have no apparent place in this form of hormone therapy as they are surprisingly poorly effective for prevention. Okay, so yeah, there's like some separate options here that might not achieve full femininity, but will still androgenize you a little bit. I think this kind of stuff needs to be talked about more. I'm gonna link this in chat if anyone's curious.
Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about today on the stream? Since I'm gonna have to eat dinner soon.
Yeah, real quick. Raul asks, how much do each of you pay for HRT? It's covered by insurance for me. I pay like $1 occasionally to pick it up. That's it.
I paid $20 to $30 every 3 months, so about $10 a month.
That could be worse, but I wonder why it's like slightly more for you. I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, I live in Pennsylvania. I don't know. All right. Yeah. it does feel like we could keep talking about random bullshit for a long time.
Because it's fun.
What was that?
Because it's fun. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've just been having a good time talking to you.
Yeah, no, we like pretty much right away after you started responding to me on Twitter, I was like, yeah, this seems like a pretty nice, chill person. I think we vibe together pretty good.
Yeah.
I will let you go whenever you wish. But yes, I will be appearing on your stream at some point.
We don't know when. When I move in and figure out my setup and get everything. Yeah. You know.
Yeah. We're gonna watch some. Okay, we had a couple things planned. We were gonna watch that.
Don't spoil. Don't spoil.
Okay.
We gotta keep it a secret. We gotta surprise them.
We'll watch something, or maybe even nothing. Now you don't even know if that's happening or not.
What if we just talk like this again?
Maybe. I'm sure that'll be some of it at least. Cat to cat, yeah.
Cat to cat.
I'm glad I finally am with another of my species.
Yes. What kind of cat are you?
Oh, I don't know what it's called, but we have a, hang on a second. My family has this really fluffy black cat. Her name is Midna. And I just kind of based my avatar off of her.
I consider myself a Maine Coon cat.
We have a Maine Coon. You were fucking tiny for a Maine Coon. Gotta say. None of these quite look like her. She's so fluffy and soft. This is kinda out. Kinda.
That's nice. I like that one.
Yeah, she has like a really, she doesn't have like a straight tail. It's like very fluffy. And none of these are, oh, you can see the tail in this one. Yeah. So like my VTuber tail is like it's all like fluffy like that. You can kinda I'm doing a bad job of this, whatever. Yeah. So I don't know what this species is called, or this breed or whatever. I don't know. I'm just a fluffy.
That's a cat.
Caucasian black cat is what I am. Cat girls and the breeds they pick. So interesting. Yeah, we have a Maine Coon. He is large and dangerous. His name is Thor. He's orange.
That's nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna get going. It has been a wonderful stream. I've had a great time talking with you.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me on. It's been really fun.
No problem. This looks pretty much exactly like Thor right here, actually. Yeah. A good time. I think. Yeah. It's been a long time since I like reached out to anyone. Like you're like, if I can call myself your friend, you were like the first friend I've reached out to since...
So, can we be friends? Let's be friends. Let's make it official.
I think we can consider ourselves friends, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. You're the first, like, friend I've reached out to and made myself since, Avery, actually. My partner.
That's so good. That's so nice.
I've had other people approach me, like Shek, is a person who approached me and then we became friends, but, like, I'm usually very bad at socializing, but something about you is just, like, felt right. I don't know.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Maybe we could play games sometime.
I'd love to. Yeah, what kinds of games do you play?
I've been playing so much Elden Ring constantly.
Yeah, I've been playing through Elden Ring with my partner. That shit is not designed for multiplayer, and we're, like, fucking 70 hours in and still in Liurnia of the Lakes, so...
Oh, I feel that.
So, I don't know how ready I'll be to play that with you. But...
I'm at like Radagon. I'm at like the end, but I'm going to restart and do a new playlist or playthrough as Miss Peep, like as my character. It'll be cool. Big bonk build. Anyways, thank you so much. I'm gonna head out and have dinner. You have yourself a good night.
You too.
All right.
Bye. Bye. All right. What a nice girl. Don't know why she didn't bother clean all that jelly off of that bat of hers. I don't know how it got on there to begin with. But like, you know, everyone's a little bit sloppy at times. It's okay. Learned a lot today. Have fun. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I'm still going on this stream. Let me link her in chat. Again, this is like the third time I've done this, but okay, she is Miss Peep on YouTube. Cool, Macklem Cow. Wow. Also, if any of you guys are from Miss Peep's audience, thank you for checking me out. I know a couple of you came from her. I hope I am pleasing to your eyeballs and earballs. Yeah. My name Mako. I'm Dummy Catboy. That's me. I sent you I saw the Burger King ad, Echo. I'm not gonna show it on stream. Can you give me a goodnight kiss, please, with sound? There you go. You're very based and red-pilled Mako, I think. I'm still not 100% like... My thoughts on communism are still cloudy because... If communism is just like a fucking post-scarcity luxury utopia, I don't know. Again, it's a different thing to like. I almost feel like no two people will ever have the same definition of communism. So I don't know, but yeah, I think I definitely learned some stuff. I can safely call myself a socialist. I think I've seen you around, so I said you seem really awesome. Thank you! I'm glad to hear that. I am trying to think of if I want to do anything else on the stream. I still would say I lean around capitalism. That's okay, Nina. Some of us have bad opinions at times. Listen, Nina. I eat Reese's Puffs dry in a bowl with a glass of milk next to it. Okay, if I'm allowed to do that, then you're allowed to like capitalism. Okay, we all have our flaws. I love your voice so much, Luigi. Thank you. Thanks. Miss Peep is a really... Oh god. And instantly I do a voice crack. Miss Peep has a pretty calming voice, too. I like how she sounds. It has to go with milk. Fucking make me, arrest me, take me in. You'll never catch me. What if you're attacked by a bingus? Putting the stream on while I work on stuff is quite soothing. Well, if you guys want to hear my voice more, shit, I am going to probably take like a week-long break from streaming starting on Friday. Because my, friend is coming over, and I'm gonna probably be hanging out with him. Like, I might still stream while he's here, but I don't know. But normally, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 7 PM EST. I just might not starting, you know, this next week. But he won't be here for too long. Probably like a week tops, and then I'll go back to streaming normally. Yeah, I make videos too, if you wanna watch them. I got a channel here. I made 3 little political shorts, if you're into that kind of stuff. My channel is fucking weird. So here's my most popular uploads. A 3 million view cover of Africa in Animal Crossing, followed by a tutorial series on how to make a 3D VTuber model, followed by whatever this video was. This was just like... Dang bro, you've been looking pretty slick lately. Aw, thanks man, you too. It's too bad we aren't gay, or we'd totally be able to, like... To do what? To do this? And just like that, women are obsolete. Yeah, I'm glad that's the exact scene that it brought me to when I clicked on that. That's 200,000 views. I also make music tutorials sometimes. My channel does not have a consistent theme, yet somehow I have 7K subscribers. I don't know, people subscribe anyway. I appreciate them all. The video where you talk about that one commenter is oh, that one. God. 40K gang soon. Soon! Hopefully. Yeah, I haven't been focusing that much on YouTube. I've been focusing on other projects, which hopefully you guys will be able to see soon. One of them may involve Avery. Well, it does involve Avery. The question is whether or not we're going to actually be able to pull it off, which I think we will. No, you can access. Look, you click on my home, and the stream VODs are all right here. Okay, I made it nice and easy. These are all my stream VODs. What project? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know, Avery. You tell me. Mac will make thumbnails for what? No, I'm not making thumbnails for all these. Okay, you guys, here. My wonderful partner Avery, aka Creed360. They draw thumbnails for all of their streams, which I think is very, very good and notable. 44-minute test stream, very nice. I'm gonna link Avery's because they have 141 subscribers. So like, you know, Miss Peep is in need of help, but also Avery. Please type Sari Amir server, just take a look. What the fuck are you fucking... I'm doing this in an incognito tab. I don't trust you. Hang on. I can't see this. The fuck? Is this what you want me to see? Why am I responding to this person? Okay. Just see this game, believe you won't leave it a second. Well, the messages that aged poorly. Okay. Yeah, I need to decide if the stream is still going on. There was a game my friend Kyle wanted me to check out, called Ultrakill. It has a free demo. But I don't... Okay, I can just change the title of the stream if I decide to play it. I'll just put like, and then Ultrakill at the end of it. He wanted to be here when I played it, so... Yeah, 2 hours and 40 minutes is a relatively short stream for me, so I think we're gonna switch over to that. I think I am going to check it out now. Bye, good luck. Okay, you might hear a Steam message sound.
You're gonna do what?
Oh, never mind. That's Kyle. There he is.
You're gonna do what now?
I'm gonna play Ultrakill demo.
That's because I told him to.
It's because he told me to.
That's because I told him to. You see, I have a monopoly on Macro's free will.
Yes.
I've had it since 1989 and also 1864, ever since the war.
Ever since the war, yeah.
Was
Okay.
there a war in 18... Oh, probably was, but let me see.
There's always a war somewhere. It's just the question of where.
1964. 19 wars. Oh, yeah. You know, a little bit of an important one was then.
Which one?
I don't want to guess.
1864. You want me to guess?
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I want you to guess.
I don't think that's Vietnam. Vietnam was like the 70s or 80s, right?
Oh my god. I said 1864.
1860. Okay, I thought you said. Okay,
Vietnam.
1864. Is that Is that when we freed the slaves?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
guess.
then we didn't like each other because of it.
Yeah. Avery has messaged me, and I'm gonna look at that later. Is this downloading? Did I download it? I think I downloaded it. I didn't.
Did you?
Wait, did I download
Did you? It's a little small. Oh, I want you to look at the system requirements.
Yeah, it's a little small. Okay, let's look at the system requirements. Can I go back to this fucking store page? I feel like I'm looking at it. I feel like I'm looking...
Underplay.
Okay, system requirements. It's at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, recommended, 4 gigabytes of RAM, 2.4 gigahertz quad-core processor or higher, GeForce GTX 460 or equivalent, 3 gigabytes of storage space. Why does... Okay, so you need at minimum 2 gigabytes, but it recommends 3 gigabytes. Sound card, one that can handle extreme loudness. Sound card, maximum volume yields, maximum... We're not gonna have this shit cranked. Okay.
Why not?
I would like my
Why not?
ears to exist. I need to change the title of the stream real quick. Then the ultrakill demo.
User wants you to play roulette, like Russian roulette.
Play
Like,
roulette.
what are you talking about?
So something you should know about user Kyle is this is the individual who is still to this day, I think, convinced that C is a boy.
You're stupid.
I need to blow my nose out.
No hot dog. You can't be lying about saying Ultrakill is an awesome game. I mean pistachios, by the way. You got pistachios? What do you know about pistachios?
What?
Oh, you're neither. Why is your name the lying hot dog?
I don't know. They do have a hot dog on their avatar, though.
They do.
Mecca, what do you think of the game? You mean the... I don't...
Mako's never played this game, and also doesn't really know much about it, except for a couple things I told him.
Yeah, I've seen like 3 minutes of this game, I think. I remember seeing someone sliding around and kicking or something. I don't remember. Also
You're not kicking this game.
Okay, then they punched. I think I saw them like punch their own bullet or rocket or something.
I said you can parry things, including your own attacks.
Yeah. Alright, bear with me for a moment. The game is starting up in the background. This game contains...
Can't see it.
See, I know. I am trying. I am trying.
I can't see it.
I'm trying.
I can't see it.
Okay.
I mean, on stream, I can't see it. I can see it now.
You can see it now. Wait. Hang on. Okay. Boot up sequence ready. Firmware latest version 2.1.2 the 806 calibration. Expired from calibration required. Beginning calibration. Okay. Audio error. Are these like the recommended spots that you...
Yeah.
It was kind of loud, and now it's not as loud. I'm gonna have it down a bit because I'm scared. Video. Matt. Oh.
Now, how do you want it?
I want that weird PSX. I don't have any nostalgia for this. I just think it looks really neat.
So, it's not just this, but like, do you know, I think it's like vertex-based animation where it's kind of like jiggling or squirming around. I don't know.
What based animation?
I think it's vertex-based. I don't know. It's the one that doesn't use bones.
Vert?
It was used in Quake. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
Okay, normal enemies and high damage attack. Which do you recommend? Well, this says recommended first time player. Should I do standard or violent?
Well, it's up to you.
I
played Doom Eternal.
I played Doom Eternal. I did play Doom Eternal on the hardest non-permadeath difficulty. I'll do violent.
This is not permadeath. I would say violent is like it's like Doom Eternal is what you play that.
Okay. The easy difficulties are not even available.
That's weird.
It's the one where all the 3D models look like they're made of jelly.
Yeah, kind of.
The phrase vertex animation, Location, approaching hell. Current objective, find a weapon. Mankind is dead. The game has Bunny, Ben, and Kitty, so you can be cute. I do like being cute in games.
Reach.
Mankind is dead, blood is fuel, hell is full. Okay. Well, first things first. Okay. It does let me go low enough. That is okay. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like squishing around and shit.
I feel like I am my eyeballs are bulging forward like I am seeing Grand Booba. And they're just like scraping across the walls as I'm going. Oh. Join the dark side and make it 120 FOV. This is already wait.
It's already 105.
Already 105.
No. Oh. You know, son.
How low does it go? Already okay. You don't want to play it like this. Okay, we'll stay at 105.
I stayed at 105.
Middle weapon position, interesting. Okay, screen
like
shake
Doom.
Juice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that at 100 for now. Discord integration? Wait.
Screen share. I didn't think it would say juice at the.
Well, Discord integration's on. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Oh.
Yeah, you just go.
Okay, you don't even have to do moving first.
No.
Okay, time for my Cuphead moment. Shit. Shit.
You are Tracer.
Douse yourself in fresh blood to restore health. That do be doom.
That's the only way to heal.
Alright. Give me your orb. Alright. Boom!
That's right.
Yeah, I can tell this game is gonna become very fucking fast very soon. Just from the way you move and like...
You know, fellas.
Secret Soul Orb. New blood. God, I'm so fucking fast just walking through this. I'm just seeing if we reload or not.
Nope.
Alright, I'm doing good. We got fucking break beat.
What beat?
that what's called breakbeat? The music I'm hearing. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna turn it down a little bit more. Mac will play an ultrakill after I return. Welcome.
That's right. I told him to. Who's this?
It is me. I'm mostly checking to see how my headset sounds.
Oh, I thought you were like
Alright.
an AI in this game. You sounded completely different. Hey there, Steve.
Hi, how is the headset?
Pretty good. So far.
You sound like a different person.
No, they don't.
Hang on.
Do I sound that different?
No.
Like, in a way, kind of. Like, I can still tell you're C.
That's good at least. I'd be worried if you thought I was someone else.
No, yeah, this is a very marked improvement over the last one. Yeah, it's working good.
I want to be here too.
Okay, Avery's here
Okay.
too. All the friends are here.
So I didn't think to ask before I joined.
You went the other way. You just went wrong. You
Oh.
where you came from.
You didn't think to ask what before you joined?
I just didn't think to ask before I joined. You didn't miss any words there.
Nah, and like, whenever I'm in this channel, people are generally welcome to come in anytime they want.
Alright, duly noted.
Old Rain
I'm gonna
Mouse is
give
trash.
user in the chat a conniption though.
Who is this? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, they might have left. I don't see them in chat anymore. They are constantly fucking begging for you to be here. Oh, there's Shaq. Okay, everyone's here now.
What?
Yeah, you have a sim.
Oh yes, I know this.
Yeah, you're simp who thinks that you're a boy.
I'm not gonna stay. I have to go to bed. I have uni in the morning.
I bet you do because you're a little baby.
I got uni in the morning.
Everyone is
right.
here.
I'm not sure how. This is a pretty good starting pistol.
What game is this?
This
Ultrakill.
game is called Ultrakill. It's a very good game that I made Mac play.
Cool.
Why can I
The demo
not?
is free if you want to try it yourself.
Why can I not confidently remember this genre of music? I want to say it's like breakcore, but that sounds vaguely correct.
Who came back?
Checking that.
Yes. Peter asked, it reminds me, who's the simp in the relationship, you or Mako?
I gotta keep turning this shit down.
It's Mako.
Mako, are you my simp or am
Avery
I
is
your
definitely
simp?
you are my simp, Avery.
Name one time.
All of
A
them.
good relationship is when you guys simp for each other.
Yeah.
Exactly. Was it the $1,000 VR headset?
You know, fellas, that might do it.
See, Mako, the difference is, I'm not your simp, I am your sugar parent.
Punch projectile.
What's the non-binary
Oh.
term for a sugar daddy?
Glucose Guardian.
Do not say glucose guardian in my vicinity.
No, I was about to say something, but nothing's better than that one.
The aspartame parent.
Oh, hold on, man. I need to think.
Yeah, Mako, you can't parry everything, but it tells you when you can't parry something. I'll just tell you that.
I'm not 100% sure what the utility of the slide is, other than, well, you go fast.
The
Yeah,
sugar
you-
sub.
Then that's a utility.
Yeah, you do real fast. I really eat all my pistachios already.
Well, why'd you do that?
Oh, that's pretty effective.
I eat the one.
Oh yeah, I thought you finally finished putting together my room.
Nice.
Nice.
You have 4
I didn't know
walls
you were
around
into
you now?
construction.
Huh?
Why have I
Yeah.
gone here?
You like how the game laughs at you when you die? That's me.
Damn
It's
it.
like that old
Died.
virus that they made.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one virus. I have no idea, but I'm sure.
There was an infamous virus
I like that
had a
fucking
laughing
screaming
skull.
fella.
They do be screaming when they fall and die.
Okay, this is like an actual room now.
Echo says, Mako, who's the girl? I don't know her. There is no girl here.
Yeah, there's no. Fuck! God damn it!
I'm assuming you're referring to me. I am C. I am not a girl.
Not anymore.
Chat continuing to not understand what a non-binary is. There are 2 in this call, but you'll never tell which 2 they are.
Yeah. I feel like people would probably assume me because I have the most androgynous voice. Ah,
I disagree. I think my voice is more androgynous than yours.
I'm non-binary with banana.
This is a very malicious.
I think most people will assume it's
right?
Kyle because they are a frog.
Oh yeah, Kyle do be frog.
All frogs are mad.
All frogs have massive dicks. The chemicals in the water made them gay.
That's right.
I was anarchic for a second there.
Actually,
that is
I
actually
think
so
it's-
funny that user is now not in the chat as soon as C entered the call.
That is funny.
They have been
Hey.
waiting for you for so long.
You know, I've never seen C and User in the same place. Are we sure that they are not the same person? It's a Spider-Man situation.
Yes, because I would call myself a boy with a cute kitty voice.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
it
goodness.
throws people off the trail.
Macro, you got Kakada.
I
Come
got
on.
CAC. I got the D.
I have a
Get
friend
5
guy
kills
called
with a single
Hack.
glass panel. I can
Yeah,
get
you're a
5 kills
hackist.
with a single glass panel? What? How the fuck do I do
Yeah.
that?
You break the glass panel when they're over a pit, and
Ah.
they fall and die.
Is that for this upcoming level or that last one?
No, that was for the previous one.
I don't remember them being over a pit in the last
Go
one.
to the game arcade.
Oh, I'm ready. 2 points. His locational damage.
I think Avery is androgynously a smell. I am not smelling. You're smelly.
They didn't say you're smelly, they just said you're a smell.
We also said Spider-Man. Yes, that's the person, Spider-Man.
Don't forget the hyphen.
Spiders-Man.
Hmm.
Do you know about Spiders Man, Avery?
That's a good ass thing, isn't it?
That's
Do you
pretty
think I
nice.
care? But yes, go on. I've heard of them.
It
Are they a
is-
man made of spiders?
Yes. It's a Spider-Man made out of spiders. It's just a bunch of spiders in one
The
suit.
meat grinder. It was a
Kinda
pretty good
cute.
game.
I told you.
I did it. That is a meat grinder.
This seems like an inefficient way to build a room.
I just tried to turn on my fucking flashlight. By hitting F.
Very nice.
That's a big bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the drugs being pumped into my eyeballs as I play this.
Whoa. No.
Squishes in here.
Don't know what the fuck just happened over there. Oh, you can like Sonic Adventure 1 like spin dash jump with your fucking... Wait, I did it for a second there. Who the fuck is that?
Shiny.
Who the fuck is that?
An obstacle.
Not yet. I saw a glimpse of a badass that I might fight soon.
Hold on.
We got an S ranking.
I'm
Ooh, double S ranking.
sadistic.
Supreme, like
I'm
the
so
pizza.
good at the game. Oh, that was the level, okay. Ah. Am I
Ah.
gonna get ass? Am I gonna get... Oh.
Ah.
Ah!
Me when I fall asleep at night.
Beat the secret encounter. Oh, I guess I must have missed that.
You did.
Go back and do it again. You had 0 of the 5 secrets. Matt, go try to get secrets, you fucker.
Dang.
You can buy that revolver now, though.
Is this a roguelike?
No.
No.
What game is this?
Ultrakill.
Ultrakill.
We told you this.
I know, but it doesn't mean I remember.
Pinky brain.
No.
It's confirmed. Lizard
Jace
brain.
is using the brain cell. He gets custody of it by default.
This is why you shouldn't have lizard brain. Mammal brain superior.
Oh, it's got a charge back.
I'm from. I was born in Florida. There's only lizards there.
Yeah.
Double down.
Shouldn't have been born in Florida.
I mean, God, I wish you were right.
Florida. I knew it.
Yes, you did know it.
Yeah, I don't know. This like trying to look for secrets in this game is like playing Doom Eternal and having to stop every now and then to look up
Those are a
fucking...
little simple.
Yeah, like, I feel like it would not be hard at all to find the secret in this room.
Yeah, but I don't want to stop holding W.
That's a you problem.
Find the secret, Mako. Where is it?
Probably
It's in this room.
you don't know that. Ow.
I can take a guess as to how it would work.
Coin's pretty
It
neat.
says you missed a secret, Mako.
There's a secret in this room, Mako.
What is it here? Oh. Yeah.
Way to go, fucker!
Nice.
What is it here? Immediately finds it. Donk ass.
I got 8.
Hey, it's stairs.
That looks like a fucking spider crawling across it.
Yeah.
The jiggly butthole.
Oh shit. E.
Don't read commands of it.
Secret in this room. Positive of it.
When are you ever positive of anything?
You might actually be right. Wait, no, I think there's an invisible ceiling.
I've never been wrong about anything. I've just
That
been...
is incorrect.
Oh,
Name one time.
Yesterday.
I was right yesterday.
so can I parry that?
I don't think so. You might be able to. I've never tried, but it's good.
Listen, he's got swords.
You can chain
Get
coins,
mounted chair.
by the way.
What'd you say, Kyle?
You can chain coins.
This weird coin gun is really awesome, I'll be honest. I love the concept of this.
Shit.
We do have to hit you.
Yes. I can maybe parry that one. I bet.
Wait, does he have a chainsword?
Any attack with a shiny thing and a ding can be parried. That... I'm just gonna...
So I assume the revolver, if you shoot the coin, it has homing.
Yes.
That's an interesting concept.
Yeah, it goes to their critical point. Which is usually their head, if it can see it.
Man, I hit E instead of F. I think I would have actually gotten that. Fuck. No. But I was sliding.
Or you were sliding. You do have iframes on your deck.
Oh.
You did it.
Capitalism in action.
That was parry.
Oh, you pissed off.
Oh, fuck, you didn't like that. Oh.
I don't know if you'll notice, but if you punch him, the skill thing in the right takes disrespect.
Ooh, that was cool. Ooh, that was cool.
Not good. Not good.
But he had swords.
Well, he can have a shotgun without using it.
He did use the shotgun.
I don't know, I wasn't paying enough attention.
I couldn't tell what was happening.
Okay.
So that's not shells, those are cooling cores.
Cooling cores?
Yeah. If you press left click, it shoots it normally, it cools it.
Hmm.
There's a secret in this room.
Are you looking this up or something?
Nope.
No, you're
Have you
just...
played this game before?
Never seen this game before.
I think
Avery just knows things.
this room is like the 3 minutes of this game that I saw right here. God, that is fucking nice feeling.
I just, huh?
What'd you say?
I said Avery just knows things.
Yeah, it's
I just know things.
Hey, Mako.
What?
Parry your shotgun shot. No.
Good.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You can't do it with that. Only shotgun.
What
Well,
does it
why?
do?
Your own shotgun bullet to make it go faster and blow up.
You punch the bullet.
What the fuck? Why am I allowed to do that?
Are you telling me you've never punched a bullet before?
There's a secret in this room.
No secret.
There's a secret in this room.
Ow.
The secret is the fact that you're dead. Not anymore!
The fu- like, I don't understand what I'm doing, but I'm doing it.
Oh, go in there.
Progressing.
Like, I press buttons in a certain order and things in front of me explode into blood.
There's no
That's
secret
like
in this
in
room.
real life.
Ultrakill. Shitstorm.
Triple S and shit.
I got triple S shitstorm.
There's a secret in this room.
Doom guy was too jealous.
Don't go down there.
Listen, Avery, my score multiplier is going down by the second. I can't afford
There's a
to.
secret in here. There's a secret in here.
The secret is death.
If you kill this guy, do you get their sword? That's cool. You
I
should
get the
get their
impression
sword.
this is a gun game.
This is a gun game.
Swords are a type of gun.
If you throw them, I guess.
Blade.
When will they've made the ballistic knife? When will they make the ballistic sword?
They have.
Oh, they have it.
There's one in this game from Zelda. It's called an M2 tactical.
He doesn't like it when you parry him.
When will they make the ballistic axe?
Let me see. That exists. Hold on. M2 tactical. Miller throws blades. M2 tactical sword could be a real problem.
Can you go like a musket as a chainsaw?
Yeah. No, I'm not saying yes to that, but it's talking about baggage discussion.
Becca, when are you gonna watch Ruby with me?
Did you say Mako?
It's really
One day.
Good. All of these gun ideas make me want to watch
Damn it. I don't know why this one's harder than the last one. It's because I have more options and I'm not just like
Yeah.
happy with what I have. The fuck away from me! Damn it.
What have you done, dude? You can kill me, man.
Damn it. Oh
Remember,
my god.
you gotta be up against him to heal.
Oh yeah, you have to... Right.
Drench yourself in blood. Wait, isn't he a machine?
Probably. What all of it? He's probably also a machine that runs on blood.
He moves faster after you parry him the first time. Damn it.
Makes people move faster when they're angry.
It depends on whether or not they got 761 and they're fine if I put there. I never did that before.
Did he fucking mix me up by delaying that third swing?
Maybe.
Schmitz.
This might be the Dark Souls of the Doom lights.
This is truly the Quake Killer.
This is the cut
It is.
of Dark Head.
Truly the Minecraft of Guitar Hero.
What the fuck are you saying right now?
This is quick Mr. Squad games.
Why have you done it again? While he was pissed.
This stream went from being the most chill little discussion of two little cat people just talking about stuff, and now it's just my brain is doing everything and nothing at the same time.
I'm gonna tell you something, Mac, but this game just keeps me wanting more, at least it does for me. I may or may not have perfected every single level in the game so far.
Oh my god. Like, not taking any damage?
Use a pistol.
That's not a perfect thing to use in this context, but that is a thing I could try and do next.
What user is he? I just realized it was them who said that.
I think it's American roulette, not Russian. Russian roulette is a very specific type of game.
Damn it!
It's so cool.
Like, I know what I have to do.
Win.
Then do it.
Do it. Howard, do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Can you see all of me?
Oh, ass up! I could fight sword and shield.
It's appropriate.
How's it appropriate?
It's Shadow the Hedgehog.
He's never appropriate, that's his whole thing.
He can be appropriate.
Watch your
I don't. Everything, Avery?
Shadow the Hedgehog is the Guy Fieri of Sly Cooper.
I did it.
Guy Fieri is the Guy Fieri of Sly Cooper.
What
the fuck are you guys talking about? I am so focused, you guys could be talking about anything right now and I wouldn't even notice. Like, you wanna disparage any ethnic minority,
hey,
now's the time to do it.
Kill.
I got S in the kill.
You almost got every secret.
Kill
You like
only
that
one
challenge?
enemy, what?
You can do that.
I guess it's just that guy at the end.
Mako truly is the Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine of Solitaire.
That's true.
I played that fucking game. Once.
Solitaire?
No. No, actually, I still don't know how to play Solitaire, but I have played Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Mako, I'm gonna need to teach you how to play Solitaire. It's not a hard game.
To play Solitaire.
If you can count, you can play solitaire.
Oh, here's your fun fact for the
I'm
day.
too busy having friends.
The game you think of when you hear the word solitaire does not actually mean that game. Solitaire is a general term for single-player card games. The one
Yeah,
you're
the actual
familiar
name for
with is...
solitaire is stupid, dirty, blood, fart stupid.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay. Major complaint I actually have of this game is that it resets the thing when you put your weapon away and take it back out. Unless there's an
You can
option
change
for that. Okay. Thank you.
Reset
No.
the what?
You can change what weapon appears first at the arcade thingy.
Oh, you change which one is the default? What I wish is that when you like changed it and then you bring it back out, it would be the thing that you changed it to last.
So press Q. It does that.
Apparently Solitaire is just Puyo Puyo.
It only does that when you press Q. So if I do that, then if I switch this and I scroll again, because I didn't press Q, what do I have more? Okay, weird. Well, I should.
Heck, I'm gonna tell you. I am gonna tell you something.
What?
Why are you unequipping things?
Wait, how do I set it to be the first one?
I guess you can't in the demo. Sorry.
Wait.
I know, Nina. I'm just.
Oh yeah,
messing
you
with
actually
you.
bought the game. That's right. 'Cause it's just in
Neener.
early access.
You disabled your other shotgun still.
Shit.
I am gonna tell you one thing. I'll
What?
tell you this once. You can punch your coin.
Homing punch.
That's the wrong button.
No. Come on.
Fuck.
Come.
It looks like it's not moving towards you at all, and then all of a sudden it just.
Nightmare Reaper.
Why is this so hard? Hang on, let me Okay, I gotta remember to hit Q now instead of scroll.
Can you make it bounce off a surface? Or do you have to like? Yeah.
No, you have to hit it in the air.
Oh. What if you just like punch it immediately off the throwing it?
No. You can press S and it'll come towards you.
Wait.
This
Fuck.
game is basically
The way
Puyo
the
Puyo.
way your coin goes is dependent on where you're moving at that moment.
I see. Hang on. So if I.
So, like that.
This is so hard, actually.
You're so antsy.
It has to be so precise.
Neener says check out Nightmare Reaper. I have that on my wish list. It seems fun.
You're not fucking with me, are you, Kyle?
No.
What am I doing wrong
I would
here?
try I would try the straight up again. I would just try the straight up one. You almost got it so many times.
That already exists.
Don't move. Just wait for it.
That was
Someone
close.
says, we playing Quake? No, this is the
That
Quake
wasn't
killer,
it?
ultrakill.
Can you not do it in the demo
so
or something?
slow.
I
Go in
think-
the fucking game and don't
Like,
let-
yeah, this might not be a demo thing. I feel like I should have gotten that a couple times.
I'm gonna go into my game and then I'm gonna look and make sure that you can do it in the game because I've done it in the game before. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now.
Oh. I gotta fucking pump my shot so that it does
Don't do it too
more.
many. Don't do it too many times.
Why not?
Explode, it
Blow up.
looks like.
Oh, that do hurt.
Why did you... Oh, never mind.
After says Avery kiss me now. No,
Heck, I think you just can't do it in the demo.
Damn.
I looked for deadly poison. The game
Yeah, you-
I
name
killed myself.
is
Do it in the demo.
I killed myself.
it's in the title of the video. It's right there.
At the very end, this is ultrakill.
It's Bat-Wielding.
This game is the Tetris 2 of Fallout New Vegas, Honest Hearts DLC, Fight for Zion Quest.
It is true. Mecca, what's up there? I saw it.
What?
Like, there's a secret in this room.
There is. Oh my goodness.
This
Those guys can
experience
hurt
is so
if they want to.
maximum.
I see the secret.
Y'all see the secret. The Mac is too distracted shooting ahead.
Face.
Kyle, I right face right. Most heads
Oh
have
no,
face.
why is it mad at me?
Hey, boy.
Do some more. Man.
Echo him.
When I was 6 years old, I was born
see-
without a face.
Oh,
Me too.
okay, I see this even crit.
Hey Mako, if you were born 6 years ago, how old would you be now?
I will be 6 years old.
I want to get you with one of those so bad.
Kyle, did you see the clip of when I was high? And I need to show you this fucking Hang on a second. Okay, we're gonna watch this on stream as I link it to Kyle. For anyone who wasn't here to see it.
The sheer mathematitude
The
of Mako's brain.
Yes. Okay, hang on. Let me,
Carrying, or as I like to call it, a little bit of trolling.
Okay, Kyle, here, I'm putting this in regular discussion. Tell me when you click on it.
Alright, 1 sec. I clicked on it.
This title is not a distraction.
It's only a 2-minute clip.
It's mostly just the middle part of it.
This title is not a lie. I am.
Just skip to okay, skip to 40 seconds in. Fuck. I need to play a game. Okay, listen. I have this game. I have a game. I haven't bought it yet. I have to do that somehow without accidentally purchasing 15 copies of Fortnite. Okay, I have it open. Money.
CANADIA.
Okay, so $4.20 in Canadian dollars is worth the same amount of money as like 5 or something Canadian dollars. I love this song.
Yeah, it's about right.
I couldn't fucking believe I said that when someone pointed that out to me.
Oh my goodness. Can't say that.
As long as I have the background, Wait. There are 420. I think it's by Windows 96. It might be Windows 96.
Nah, it's the Among Us theme song.
Fuck, I don't remember. It was from a Liminal Space playlist. I might show it on that stream. No! Someone wants to know what the song is. I can tell them. I can find this out for them.
I will be
Wasn't
back
it
momentarily. I'm
Dream?
gonna go check on my roommate.
Wasn't it
Okay.
like Dream Chord or something?
Yeah. Well, that's a genre check.
Not core, chord.
No. Was it this one? No, it was Jack's actually completely right. It was from it was in the album. Fuck. I can
Just go onto your YouTube history.
I can do this. It was Dream Core, but with a P at the end. I can find this. Okay, is this Dreamcore Dreams? Was it this one? Yeah, luxury dining. Okay, Dreamcore luxury dining. I'm dining. Put this in the chat now. Okay.
Dining
I'm back.
There you go. Good song. Very cool.
by Minecraft Dream.
Okay, back to Al. Back to Al. Yep.
Yeah, you will be dying.
I like it when he laughs at me. Are you related to that skeleton in any way, Kyle?
Only sometimes.
Let's see.
Charged pistol shot.
Only charged
shot like
pistol shot. Okay.
or explosive shotgun.
Is this a secret? Nope. They don't like that. They don't like that.
That's across.
Ow! I don't know what's happening.
Hey, what happened?
I did it! Give me my orb. Corrupted orb, blood. Red soul orb, give 200 health. Overheal cannot be regained with blood. Oh. Okay, let's go kill it. No secret.
Checkpoint. Ah!
What was that?
He says checkpoint, like the man.
Why is this so?
I wish these bullets would actually like hit me when I parry them. Oh, I like when the boys go up.
They do be going up and shit.
No! I still don't know why I'm allowed to punch my slugs and then they just fucking do that.
They do be going up when you be doing that though.
No. Oh no. I'm okay.
Almost.
I assume there's no full damage in this game.
No.
No, but if you fall into a gigantic meat friendly fan, you do die.
I feel like that would happen regardless of height.
Nah.
Oh yeah. That'll do it.
Who's
You got an ultrakill for
I
that.
don't know who's screaming. I got ultra kill. I got ultra kill.
See ya,
I had ultra kill.
Why'd you do that?
I got excited. I got excited. Okay. That was probably preemptive. I could have used that still.
Yeah.
This game is like freebasing adrenaline.
Yeah.
The correct term is ball tag.
Like that feels like an exploit because it's so fucking effective. Oh, I almost killed myself.
Jesus Christ! I did it again!
It's sort of like an exploit, like how people like purposefully implement wave dashing into platform fighters.
It was actually like you weren't supposed to be able to do this, but the dev kept it because it was funny.
Yeah. Mecca, what if you were fueled by blood? I am actually.
I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
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 You're gonna like this challenge that you didn't do.
Okay.
DSA. Disabled students
Slide
allowed.
interrupt with footsteps. What?
You go from the start of the level and you just slide all the way to the end.
I see.
It's actually just one line. You could do that.
Did you know you have ears? Is basically this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is all I'm getting.
Yeah, it's what you got.
Okay. Why did you think you're playing Persona 4? That's a good fucking question, actually. Is this what Persona 4 is like? Boss time. You know, fellas. You know.
Spicy.
Oh yeah, you can just slide forever, huh?
Yeah. You do not need momentum. You don't need shit. Oh my goodness.
I'm okay. I'm
It's
okay,
like a modern
Dad.
Sonic game.
I'm like source engine air strafing, but I don't think I need to be.
Yeah.
Source engine.
You know,
You have a dash.
You know, I fucking forgot that actually. Thank you. I didn't do that ever since the tutorial. Yeah, this is This is Doom. Okay. Let me just cock this a couple times.
Abandon all hope, he who entered.
Hey. Waiting for the health bar. I missed.
It's not a dog.
Shit.
Doesn't need to be a dog. Why you working?
The super stealth.
You know, I wasn't done with this one yet.
There you go, Hector. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Oh, damn.
2 heads.
Heck, was that fucking yeah, I heard? Probably, I don't remember.
Oops. You can't ask Naka to remember things from 10 seconds ago.
This is true. Wonder how mad do they get if I parry them? I think that might have been a parry.
I wouldn't show up anyway.
Carry the flag.
God, disrespect.
Ow!
Is this Dr. Disrespect of cheating white face?
Did he cheat on his wife? I didn't know.
Yes, he cheated on his fucking wife. He admitted on stream.
He did it on stream? What?
Oh, he admitted it on
Oh,
stream.
I
He was
thought he
crying,
was
but he's like,
like-
I'm gonna be better.
I was like, well, I know he got banned. I didn't know he got banned for
I got
that.
banned for some other shit. He still wants to.
Imagine cheating on your wife.
I mean, as long as it's Dr. Disrespect, he can do whatever he wants.
Cheat on my wife.
Okay, not worth it. Not worth it in that
Don't
particular.
overcharge it when you're under 50. Yeah.
Here's a fun fact for you. Some people think that the name Cerberus comes from the Greek word Kerberos, which means spotted, meaning the hellish three-headed dog guardian of hell is named Spot.
Hell yeah.
Echo doesn't know what spots are.
Not anymore. I had to make room for this game.
Nothing but fine dining and breathing. Mr. Betsy,
It hurts.
his name.
You do gotta be up against him to heal.
There's like Ornstein and Smo in a fucking broom closet.
Yeah.
These are ruin sentinels, Mako.
Yeah.
Whoa, bitches.
Oh, mama.
You domed us.
I do like bapping him in the face when he steps into me. Oh fuck. It hurts.
I'm at first.
I gotta remember I have air dashes.
You do have air dash.
Ultrakill induced bimbofication.
Don't
Yes.
say that. Oh shit. I will say, I think that what's available now at launch, but like, what am I trying to say? What's available now kind of ends up in a good way for you to play all of it and not feel like it's a cliffhanger. Maybe you should play.
I'll probably wait till the full thing's out.
Posted, I do not actually.
It's early access.
Oh no.
Little fish that
Damn it. Yeah, that's a little tough. Maybe worth it. Why I got 8?
you're doing too damage to you.
Oh.
You didn't fuck.
Yeah, that does hurt, huh? I don't know why I assumed it wouldn't. Oh, now I'm getting the rhythm.
Gotta get started.
which one of you fuckers. They're both actually pretty close. Maybe I should. Fucking shit hurts here, actually. I had 1 health for a second. Okay, that was.
knows he's all down by their feet as they coming down.
Oh, that was almost good. It feels good when you find a rhythm for yourself.
That's right.
Damn it.
It hurts.
God! It's okay, I believe in you. I'll maybe do this. Who knows? I'm making mistakes. They fucking hurt. They fucking hurt.
Just hurt them harder.
I will say this again, I don't know if you heard me. When you're dashing, your life rate.
It doesn't feel like that.
Not sliding.
Oh, oh.
I think you said sliding the first time.
I never said sliding. Brother in Christ, what the fuck is that aim that he did? He like turned to the left and then threw behind him.
I don't. Yeah, iframes are a nice luxury to have. I got my juices. Oh. Oh, Lee Mackley, you're doing awesome. It's always nice to see a message like that that isn't immediately followed by me dying before I even get a chance to read it, because that's usually what happens.
Aren't there supposed to be 3 heads?
You know...
just gets clocked in the back of the head, like an unseen surplus.
Now it seems to be up. See. Yeah? Don't inflict fatal what? Oh, you want them to kill each other. For that one. Wait, it's not over? Is Kyle? I think Kyle might be deafened or something.
He's just muted.
His mom's probably in there. Whoa.
Okay.
Now that's a
game.
skybox.
It is a skybox.
That's a fucking
game.
skybox.
Is this the 3rd head?
Nah, these have been statues you've been seeing throughout the game. Those are the first 2 that came alive. Bro.
It's a Minecraft Squid Game.
It is Minecraft Squid Game.
I like this place.
Okay.
What are... what's the other door? I am Gamer Juicin.
In the business, we call that pissing.
Oh, the bird speakers. I heard about these. I think there's actually...
The ambience.
Yeah, I think there's actually cities that use these. Like, to make people feel more at nature even when there's no birds around.
That's mildly dystopian.
Depends on how you look at it. I mean, it's not hurting anything. It's just if you're in a city that don't got no birds, and you just don't want to hear birds, that's what you gotta do.
I'll say.
I have him...
Oh.
Bash his skull against a couple of shells real quick.
Old man consequences.
Probably gotta put him on the other red.
Old man
Dang, I was hoping to get a reaction out of Avery with that one.
I actually didn't hear what you said, I'm gonna be honest.
Old man consequences.
Old man.
Why would you reference one of the FNAF games? It is by far one of them.
Because there was a reference I think I wanted to make, but I did not know what it was.
Yeah, that hitbox is pretty forgiving. Ow. So the fact that I was missing those punches is, yeah. Give me your blood. This used to be a nice place.
Now it's even nicer.
Why are you shooting up there?
This game feels like it's legally required to have a Doom crossover.
Basically as a Doom crossover. Oh. I thought this game was over.
No, it's Spider-Man.
Oh. What? They go there. Okay. I guess I can give myself mild aim hacks. Whoever has that on them. I like that sound. It's very cute.
What's that?
I am an automobile. Okay, so I got 1, 2, and 3. Wait. Nope. Nope.
Huh?
Nope. Fuck. Wait.
What are you looking for?
Reverse scroll direction, okay. This... So number 1 is the top in my mind. So when I scroll down, I want to go to number 2. But it was the opposite. Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised this game's still going.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, they're keys.
This way. Voice. I still don't 100% understand what this little thingy is for. Like,
What thing?
little right click.
You've seen what it does.
Yeah. I guess it's more useful against bosses. I mean... Oh, it explodes after a while, okay. They are blood.
It's true.
Miami.
Mako Ray, thank you. Now I have a great fanboy love.
You're welcome, but don't read too much into that. Thank you for the money. I was
You died.
I had decision paralysis there for a second. Him.
It's just rude.
They feel good though.
Bush.
Hello. Ow! I don't know what just happened. Do not give me a blood Oreo. That sounds disgusting.
Oreo.
Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here. I'm getting twitchy. I'm a twitching boy. Don't mess with me.
Twitching boy. Twitching bad.
I saw friendly fire on the right there.
That's what happens when you hit, like, I think something else. This failure to get done. Well, maybe the same thing.
This thing got pulled down. Ow! Be angry. Give me that blood. I want to drink it. Why was that not healing me?
Because that's not... You have to deal damage. Like, he's not bleeding, you have to deal damage.
I gotta turn you up a little bit. You gotta say that again?
He was not bleeding, you have to deal damage.
I saw waterfalls of fucking red spurting out of him and I walked under it and it didn't heal me at all.
Yeah, because that's part of his, really angry...
Oh, okay.
You have to shoot him and do damage near him to get healed.
Ow. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the blood, like, looks like it stays for longer than what you can actually heal from it, at least in this demo. You're fucking alive still.
Never died.
Why did it go that way? Okay. Now it's good. There we go. Why am I here?
Dead.
It's dead.
Why haven't you won yet?
It's dead. Okay. I'm winning.
Uh-oh.
Explain this.
End of demo.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He's got mouth hands.
He does have mouth hands.
Man.
They know how to make you want to come back for more, I suppose.
Tell you what.
The Mako,
Level
read
up.
your
I'm
score.
sorry. Some of these
Mac-
challenge these.
There's
He's
probably,
nuts!
There's
says
probably
these.
like a secret.
Kyle, what do you mean
Oh,
complete
what?
the level in under 10 seconds?
You want to know?
Yeah.
Restart. I'll show you.
Okay. I choose level select.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll throw a coin in the fountain.
Okay. That was a pretty good time, if I do say so myself. No restarts, no damage.
Mako, read your score backwards.
DDS.
Dentist.
Secret level 10.
Oh! I don't have a gun.
You gotta do puzzle.
I'm
sorry, you played The
Am I
Witness?
playing The Witness?
What's the witness?
One of the video games of all time.
I'm playing The Witness. I never did beat that game. One day.
You should play it on stream. I would love to watch you play it.
Yeah, one day.
Fuck it. There you go.
I love
playing
it.
The Witness.
I love it when games just decide to have other games inside of them. I'm supposed to probably not touch that. Okay, see, I have IQ points sometimes. I can do this.
No.
I am capable. There's a fucking couple of these.
I believe
You're playing The Witness. What else do you
Playing The
want?
Witness now. The Witness is a really fun game.
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no it's not?
I've never played it. It's not fun.
Yeah.
It's a really inventive puzzle game made by a pretentious piece of shit. Maggie, you fucked up.
Who made it?
A pretentious piece of shit.
Who?
You think I know people?
You fucked it.
No. Let me
I still
Google
don't
who
know
made
the
it.
witness.
I know what it's. I know what I'm. I know what I. I know what I.
Who made the Witness game?
I think this is the complete opposite. Does ultrakill have
His
a
name
dating
is
sim?
George Ballsack.
Yeah, does Ultra Sim have a dating sim hidden inside of it? Who knows? Maybe.
John Blow.
More like blow
Cock machine.
Why is he a
Machine?
dickhead?
Marine.
Yeah, what's
What do
he?
you do?
What do you do?
Let's see.
Color. Dang it.
Echo, you fuck the oh my god.
I'm never gonna get the high score.
Imagine if like every puzzle counts as like a kill.
Now hold on a second.
Let's see. This is something I did not know about. Jonathan Blow claims COVID-19 is man-made and seemingly promotes anti-vax rhetoric, alleges COVID-19 comes from an oopsie in a lab, quote.
Come on, Michael. Come on now.
Wait. But... Am I being trolled?
No. Come on, Michael. Come on now.
I can't get to...
Yes,
Wait.
you can. Come on, Michael.
Oh.
Look at you.
Look at me.
You done did it.
Okay. There's whites.
Jonathan Blow has said that World of Warcraft...
I had to see if I needed them or not.
Mako, Jonathan Blow has stated that World of Warcraft has, quote, caused societal problems, creating a false image of the meaning of life, calling it unethical. Also stating
Honestly,
that
agreed.
Farmville is the developer's goal to degrade the quality of players' lives, ultimately calling it inherently evil.
You know...
I think he's just insane.
No, I actually think I share the same opinion as him on those things, just not as strongly. Just not quite as strongly. He's just passionate, okay?
He sounds like a doofus.
He also apparently believes COVID was, I don't know. But,
So he's a
you know.
doofus.
Okay, Jonathan Blow, from Baker of the Witness and Braid, thinks women are biologically less interested in tech than men.
Ah, there it is.
Braid.
There it is.
But I love the top reply. What a coincidence! I've suddenly become biologically less interested in buying the Witness or Braid.
Is that why that one video is titled "The Witness: A Great Game You Shouldn't Play"? Because the guy who made it is a dickhead.
The guy who made it is a fucking dickhead.
Can I go to sleep
I don't
now?
know if that's the reason why.
Just turned 4. Okay, good night. Thank you for watching.
They have outed themselves as British.
A fool.
I gotta think about this one.
Jonathan Blow is like Phil Fish.
I think this will work.
Is that the Fez guy?
Yes, the guy who famously said, "Compare your life to mine, then kill yourself."
Why did he cancel Fez 2 again?
I don't know, nor do I care.
No, it's
Was
Fez.
Fez really that good of a game?
If I remember correctly, I
played a
feel
demo
like
and it was nice.
I feel like the reason I could be wrong, but I feel like the reason he canceled Fez 2 is because he was like, "You fucking ungrateful swine don't deserve." I could be wrong, but that feels like something he would have said.
No, that feels right, I think.
I don't quote me on that, because I
Fuck
could
it.
just be completely making that up.
He cancelled Fez 2 to spite his fans, if I recall.
Oh, so I was right?
Imagine spiting your fans.
Dang.
There's people on this planet who are so disillusioned that they just... I don't know. I'm
Imagine-
radicalizing myself.
Imagine being a horrible person.
Who needs an echo chamber when you have your own skull? Am I right, Kyle?
Yeah.
But just...
I'd be like, man, I don't like this person. And then I'd be like, yeah, I agree. And then I'd be like, man, I wish they didn't exist. And I'd be like, yeah. And I'd be like, wait, what if we killed them? And they'd be like, well, I don't know. But I'm then like, well, yeah, but what if we killed them though? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that mental gymnastics picture of like, I don't like this person, they annoy me, I'm gonna kill them.
I mean,
And
it
then
makes
it's
sense.
like, don't
logically.
kill them! Don't kill them! No, the killing's wrong, killing's immoral. Killing's wrong.
There's nothing inherently wrong with killing people.
Yeah, if you live in a vacuum.
Why would I live in a vacuum cleaner?
You like Dyson.
No. Dice on these nuts.
What?
What?
Oh!
Avery is practicing new methods of being a DM.
DM these nuts.
And then this one could go here. There we go.
Also, Fez honestly looks like a cool game that I want to play. I like puzzle games that are weird like that.
Alright, the ultimate puzzle.
The maker's just an asshole.
Yeah, a lot of people who make games are just assholes.
Mako, we need to make sure that we're not assholes.
I'm trying my best. I don't always succeed, but I try.
This is why
I think that the difference between us and them is that those people don't try.
Fuck it. I got all caught up in the fame, the power, the money. And then
Maybe if they just
Yeah, this
had
works.
sex, they wouldn't be so bitter.
This doesn't work. Okay, I need to...
They sound like people who are somehow still virgins.
Hey Mako, did you think that you'd be playing this when you boot up our ultrakill?
Okay, if I... No, I fucked it. Shit. This is tough.
Okay, Mako, I need you to think about this real quick.
I'm thinking...
Think.
Mako, the solution is incredibly simple.
Hang on, it's these two things right here that are causing me problems.
Yes.
So if I just go like this, maybe...
Oh,
You fucked
there's a
it.
blue X there.
Oh. So if I just go like this...
No.
I'm so close.
Mom went out for a walk yesterday and she found a frog that was smaller than the tip of her pinky.
Oh. Dang. Okay,
You did what?
What?
Frog?
Yeah, a frog that was smaller than the tip of her pinky.
Who?
My mother,
Oh. Why?
because it was sitting there.
It's
She
your brother.
walked by it.
Frog.
Wait, I think this is
Mako, I
it.
want to kick your ass.
No,
so
I did it!
Nope.
I did it! I did it!
Zelpy, you're asking too much.
Yeah!
You're making him then be polite and funny?
Testament to failure after failure after failure after failure after failure. The results refuse to alter. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again, and my faith begins to falter. Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, there is one more secret level.
Is
I'm
there?
not sure. There might be.
I'd
Well,
love,
didn't-
if it's anything
Didn't
like
an
that,
earlier
I'd love to
level
play it.
mention a secret level?
It's in the prelude. So it's not in Act 1, I think. Which
Yeah,
you
one
are
of the-
currently in. You have to
One of
quit.
the
Go back.
levels mentioned a secret area in its challenge thing.
Yeah, prelude. No. Prelude.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a secret mission there.
Which one?
Let me... Hold on.
I got Dad. Dad CD.
I bet it's in Meat Grinder.
Let's see.
It's in
Yeah.
Meat Grinder.
You ever think
It is in
about
Meat
how
Grinder.
indie
Go to Meat
games used to
Grinder.
be?
Okay, is there something really obscure I have to do like that? Last one?
I'll let... Obscure... Well... I'll just say where you can go.
Okay. Well, that was an obvious one I missed.
You ever think about how indie games used to be defined as like grade? Like that was the mascot for indie gaming at the time.
Raid? Oh yeah, that was long ago times.
Raid.
Huh.
And Limbo, but Limbo I think is a good game.
There are quite a few
Also,
like indie games, like Super Meat Boy.
It just overlooked Cave Story.
Any game with caves in it isn't actually a real game.
Name one.
Minecraft.
Cave Story. Minecraft.
I think you're just... You're not enough of a caveman.
Caves of Cud.
That's a game right there.
What?
Caves of Cud.
There's a game.
Kyle, you ever heard?
Played it?
Wait, is this?
Huh?
I've seen Seth's review on it.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this the place?
No. But there is a secret here. You can't shoot through that.
Yeah, I need some
So
HP.
look up.
Oh.
Get up there.
Okay.
It's like Bembo Quest. Stay on the fucking map, assholes.
But I gotta jump in here probably. Oh shit. This I think this might be deceptively difficult.
Yeah, if you had more health, you could do it easier.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Mako,
I don't know. I don't remember where you put this, but you do put it somewhere.
I don't remember seeing a place for this.
Mako, do you know that Super Bembo Quest got taken off of the Steam store?
Was it because it used copyrighted music?
No, it's because the developer changed the name of it to Team Fortress 3.
Amazing. I forgot, was the person who made that game an asshole, or are they not that bad?
No, they're not an asshole. I was just confused a little bit.
Okay.
Legends of Bumbo?
No, Bembo
No.
I
Quest.
actually have to eat dinner,
Bimbo
so I will
Quest.
be right back. It's
I'll
up to you if you want to just wait for now, Bob.
I'll look myself around.
I saw a thing online, I can't remember if it was Twitter or Tumblr, of people making Team Fortress 3. Like, fan-made thing. Like, I
If you
saw...
do find it, I do want to see your Tucker Carlson live reaction.
Okay.
I saw the graphics of it, like the graphics update of it, and it looks very nice. Like, actually having lighting that's good. And everything isn't brownish on some levels.
I think I did see that
Too
once, yeah. I remember seeing a graphical comparison. I thought it was a shitpost.
Is it just like TF2 with ray tracing?
No, it's just... Oh, here it is. Well, I guess we should wait for Kyle. I'm not gonna be right back because the stream's almost over, actually.
The boy 34 says hi. That is a very risky name to have.
There are multiple Octoboys.
There's so many. A completely egregious number.
I'm a big fan of those extremely overly realistic Minecraft shaders.
I actually really like those. I played with them. And it's nice. The water looks
You
very
can
dreamy.
run them?
I can run them.
It's hard for me to stream with them. I can only do so much.
I'm talking about like the ultra impossible ones.
What do you mean ultra impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Yeah, just show me an
Not
example.
impossible, but you need like a supercomputer to run it.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not that hard to get to, Check. That's like, if it's every time you increase ray tracing by 1 degree, it gets significantly harder. And so all you need to do is just increase that a number of times, and then suddenly you've made a thing that's impossible to actually run. Not through any actual graphic fidelity, but just because you made it have to run ray tracing so many times.
Well, I can't run it, so it's impossible.
Yeah.
Only gods and demons can do
Come
it.
like cat. Come like cat. Kyle did say he was gonna be right back, right?
He didn't
Sure,
even
that's what he
get
said.
dinner, didn't he?
I hope he's gonna be right back. We're gonna... Oh, that's not a nice sound to hear in my right ear. We're in a... Okay. Alright, we are going to entertain the stream until he's back. I don't know what to do.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
I like how you guys
Head,
are the
shoulders, knees,
3
and
friends
toes.
I have that are like right next to each other on my screen. C was like all the way to the side because I added their sprite last, but you guys are all just right there.
If you read our names backwards, you get Mac.
Return at the Mac.
Yeah.
Return at the Mac.
No, you don't.
Return at the Mac.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you count me.
Return
Yes.
at the Mac.
Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac.
That's not.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna play it right now. You always think I'm going
Return
too high.
of the Mac. It's not the pitch. It's the actual notes.
Oh yeah, I
Mac
suck
are
at
wrong.
I suck at singing that high.
Try a falsetto.
That's what do you think that was?
Falsetto.
I'm not good at it. But I'm pretty sure those are the notes. Return of the Mac. We're listening to this now.
Apologies to anyone who has animals.
Return of the Mac. Okay, I was actually going too high. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac.
You
Return
was
of the
going
Mac.
too high.
You knew that I'd be there. Like, it's higher than you think, but it was not that high. Can your ass support ray tracing? I don't know.
I may be
Bloodborne.
a complete nerd. I love my Discord profile picture on this server.
Bloodborne Cleric Beast theme has me screaming high notes in the middle of the boss sometimes. I'm glad you got that gig. That must have been a big deal for you. Will be for me. Fuck, what do I... Man.
Blue Streak. Speed Spy. Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's talk about Sonic.
Let's just look at this.
I can't see anything.
It's okay. Paleoconservatism, that's like Jordan Peterson, right?
Oh, I don't want to look at this. Never mind. Take my eyes again. Isn't paleo dinosaur stuff?
Sort of.
Craterocracy. That's the ultimate alt-right thing, and I don't know what that means.
Let's look it up. Find it.
Genghis Khanism. I'm not gonna look it up.
Hittoism.
Fascism. Esoteric fascism. Nazism.
Socialist transhumanism.
Yeah, what about the ANCAPs? The bottom right one is Avericianism, which kind of sounds like Avery. Dark
I'm all for
Enlightenment.
Where is Avericianism?
It's behind me.
Move.
I'll just link you the chart.
Move!
No.
Out of the way!
No.
Move! Get out of the way, Magoo!
I linked you the
Move!
chart.
Get out of the way!
Fine, but just for 1 second. Anti-authoritarianism. Anarcho-primitivism. That's Return to Monkey. Egoism is right next to that.
I'm gonna look up what Avericianism is.
Eco-capitalism. That... I mean, you could do
Is
worse
an
than that.
oxymoron.
Kind of.
Okay, let's see.
Sure, Liz, you can look if you want. Mandelaism.
That's when you really devote yourself to the alternates.
Soulism?
Mecca, have you seen the Scrimbler catalog?
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. That's the one
Mac-
that made by the actual guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Mako.
But
Avericianism, formerly known as ego-Darwinism, is an off-the-compass libertarian right-wing ideology that believes that an individual should be able to do anything they desire, i.e. live according to their aberrations, resulting in these stronger individuals rising to the top and killing off those that are weaker.
Ah, yes. Of course.
I see.
Council communism. Left communism. Where's normal communism?
Error.
Monarchical communism. State capitalism? That's a left-leaning thing? What? That sounds fucked. Yeah, you can DM it to me, Liz. What's the name of the thing you just read? Avericianism.
What was that top right one? Craterocracy.
Craterocracy with a K.
The fuck is the sluice?
What the fuck am I hearing? Why do I hear...
The sluice, apparently.
Who has played this?
Okay.
Apparently, it was Joe.
What?
I have moved on from the sluice onto the encounter.
Stop playing FNF shit! I'm muting this thing.
You could just ask it to stop.
Okay. Here we go.
This is Mandela Catalog Core.
Okay. The political compass by your Antarctic expedition crashes into the middle of the blizzard. Okay, let's look at the, central one. Oh god, this is a big picture.
Avery, why are you playing the sluice?
Self-proclaimed leader. Don't worry, guys, you can let me handle the rations. Don't worry, I've been in situations like this before. Just listen to me. I'd be cool for someone more authoritarian than him. The panicked rationer. Desperately attempts to mathematically allocate rations among survivors mauled by polar bear while hunting for food after rations vanish overnight.
Wait, Mac, though, I looked up Craterocracy. Craterocracy is an off-the-compass, auth-right ideology that believes in the natural right of the strong to subjugate and tyrannize the weak. Social Darwinism only calls for the utter extermination of the weak. Craterocracy calls for their complete subjugation. The only hope for the weak of achieving an even tolerable existence is to ascend the ranks via brute strength or manipulation.
God,
so the difference is
not want to live in that society.
Aberrationism is the people with the power can do whatever the hell they want, including kill off all of the weak people. Meanwhile, in the Craterocracy, anyone who's weak is now a slave.
Yeah. The wolf pack, horde of many. I like that. The Wolf King, in internal combat against the Ice King, lives entire life spent hunting for food. Ice King. Emerged from the snow, frost in his wake, spares the survivalist, the winter is eternal. The devil, just a penguin.
Why? Oh, the thing. It's not a dog this time.
Took over a politician and formed a White Legion because he thought it'd be easy kills. Secretly upset he has to fight for control of at least 5 other armies. Probably can't be killed. Obviously, I don't know what that means.
Mac, are you screen sharing this?
No.
Cowardly.
I'm waiting for Kyle to get back so we can fucking play the last thing of ultrakill.
Giga Brain Problem Solver claims everyone else is thinking too hard.
Points in a direction and starts walking.
That is a strategy, isn't it?
Caribou. Ooh, Aurora Borealis? Cave Shaman. And see visions in the snowflakes. I'm gonna give him about 2 minutes before I just play the game without him. Isn't this the Skyrim Frost Atronach? No concept of human existence.
Stationed researchers fuck like rabbits. That sure is true. If I recall, people who are stationed in the Arctic during the time when people aren't able to go up there, because there's several months in which they cannot send any ships or things. One of the things they always need to stock them up on are condoms.
Yeah.
Because when you are alone with just a bunch of other people, You're gonna fuck a lot. Apparently, it's a tradition at the start of that, like when the time of that begins, for them all to get together and watch The Thing.
Ah, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna play ultrakill. I don't care. That Cal can look at the VOD if he wants. This is taking too long. Okay, let's put in the skull.
Down the hole.
D.
B.
C.
C.
B.
B.
Ascending. I should have given me an A, because... Okay. I only have my pistol.
I assume this is beat the secret encounter. Or maybe something like that.
Boomer. Ooh, shit, I don't like that.
Who said that? Something wicked this way comes.
Why is that a familiar phrase?
It's from Hamlet?
Not where I heard it.
Does it work?
I'm pretty sure I've read Hamlet. Oh god, it's 5 Slenders at playtimes.
I'm like in a
Never.
Minotaur maze.
Now that's not
If only.
right. Well, I'm pretty sure you have completely fucked yourself.
Why would you say that?
You You're the long man.
I don't know if I can kill that.
Maybe the pistol's to
That's
give you a
fucking
false sense
spooky.
of security.
Take my
But I was saying you fucked yourself because you don't have a map and you've just been going random places.
I'll be okay. Found it. See, Shaq, everything works out right in the end. And I know exactly where to take this.
Looking it up
hear ya.
specifically.
Johnny is right behind you, Marco.
I know where he is. I did
Check, for the record, it is the second witch from Hamlet who says this. I mean Macbeth, not Hamlet, it's Macbeth.
You. I was like, there's witches in Hamlet?
No, it's Macbeth. I get those confused a lot because they're both stories about assholes who rise to power.
I don't remember Hamlet.
Everyone
I remember
dies.
Macbeth because I had to study it several times.
Everyone dies in that one too.
Where the fuck am I?
I also
Okay.
watched a version of it where they were like chefs.
Shit.
Yeah, it's famously from the same rhyme the witches do that contains the phrase
Double,
Double-
toil and trouble.
double toil and trouble, fire burn, cauldron bubble.
Okay, it's this way. Oh, he's faster than me unless I juke him. Yeah, so this is reminding me of those horror games I would play that instead of scaring me, I just find really annoying. Cause it's like
It's the shitty ones that me and Avery watch other people play.
yeah, it's like you can barely see shit, and anytime the thing touches you once, you have to restart the entire thing, the entire annoying thing over again, and it's not even like fun to play, because you're just going from fucking point A to point B, trying to find a thing without touching the monster. Is like not really scary to me, just
Have you
annoying.
seen the Backroom series?
Yes. Very good.
Do you think you would survive?
I don't know. Okay, it should be this way.
It seems like if there's a chance that you manage to clip back out, you might just end up clipping into the sky and falling forever. Not forever, but for a long time. So you wouldn't survive the fall.
Get the fuck away from me. Okay, I did it.
You didn't read the thing.
I didn't read the thing.
Wait. Oh shit, there was there was words on that? I don't care. I'm sorry, I don't care.
Go do it again.
No.
You have to do it again.
Nah, stream's over. Fuck
You are legally required to do it again.
Don't fucking care. I already did that 3 times, not doing it again. Okay.
Echo, you secret black and midnight hag. Dare you?
Look it up if you care, because I don't really. The last one was just like biblical nonsense, just like fucking gibberish. Okay, I don't really care.
I will read it. I will find it and read it. Ultrakill, meat grinder.
You have
secret,
10 seconds before I end the stream.
Slab. Okay.
Killing it teleports it away from you. Oh.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, that was the stream. So like I said. Okay, tell you, I'm gonna do my outro, and I'm gonna deafen myself, and... No, okay, by the time my outro is over, if you found it, you can say it. Okay,
I'll look
so...
it up.
What?
I'll look it up.
On Friday, my best friend of 14 years is visiting me for the first time. Joe will be coming to my home and staying here for probably roughly a week. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming or not. There's a good chance I won't be, so if I don't stream on Friday or Monday or like Wednesday, whatever,
I got it.
Don't be surprised.
I got it.
Okay, you can read it if you want.
Mankind is a failure. Free will is a flaw. Let the evil of their own lips consume them. Then I shall begin again with my word as law.
Why did it take you so long to get?
Yeah, that's that Yaldabaoth shit that I ain't about. Fuck God, all my homies hate God. Is that how you say it?
Okay with God.
I don't mind him.
Yaldabaoth?
God's a
You false
fucking
god?
bitch.
No, he's not. People just made stuff up about him.
Okay, well,
To be fair, he made stuff up about people.
Wait, why are you defending God? Wait, are you a Christian, Chuck?
Are you a God simp?
No. I have my very strange set of thoughts about things.
Well,
Jack, are you Hebrewish?
I'm saying fuck the Christian God, okay? The Christian God's a piece of shit.
I think-
He made hell. Fuck that guy.
Can't prove that.
He lets it exist. Anyway, you know, there's actually some interesting lore about
God.
Yeah. That's like not necessarily in the Bible. There used to be like a feminine counterpart to God called like Sophie or Sophia or something. I don't remember. Joe was like looking this up as like inspiration for some of the stories he's writing. And like she used to be a thing, and then like she got written out of the Bible, and then it was just God, and he started to become written as just like this fucking spiteful asshole who
That
like
tells you a lot about the Bible.
Yeah, like if God was real, I don't think he would actually be that way. So when I say
that's
fuck God, I mean
basically
fuck.
what I think.
I mean fuck the Christian God. Fuck the God that the Bible depicts. Anyways, yeah, be gay. I'll see you guys at some point. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Yeah. Go check out Miss Peep if you haven't already. I linked her thing multiple times earlier. I will be on her stream at some point whenever Joe is gone and she has done her setup stuff. And I keep feeling like there's more to say, but there never is, and I just make these extras go on for way too long. In Judaism, you had Lilith, the first wife of Adam, who birthed monsters after rejecting Adam. Okay, that's some lore I don't know anything about. I know Lilith is a thing
In the Binding of Isaac.
and in Evangelion, but I don't know who she actually is in the
How did you just pronounce that?
Evangelion. I'm sorry, Shek. I know you wanted to be.
No, it sounded weird the first time you said it.
I know it should be Evangelion, but it's not. Kyle, you took way too fucking long. I played it and it was like 2 minutes, and it was.
He hated it.
It reminded me of those really shitty horror games. Like the fact that it's just a little Easter egg. It was a little spooky, but I'm not Selena, so like you need more than to just have an object slowly sliding towards me for me to freak out.
Hey, it had limb animations.
It did have limb animation.
Yeah, it was creepy looking, but you know, I'm pretty immune to most horror games.
To be honest, all I saw was like basically just a human-shaped stick bug.
That's pretty much
Mako, immune to all horror games, gets spooked by the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I'm scared of landline phones.
No, I wasn't like actually scared. There were just parts of it that were like a little unsettling.
Yeah, unsettling is a form of scare.
I wasn't okay, whatever. Anyways. Also maybe that's because the Stanley Parable is a better game than those horror games. Anyways. Goodbye, good night, and good day, and morning, because it's always morning somewhere in the world. In the
it's 4:35 here.
It's the land of the rising sun, perhaps. The sun might be rising as we speak.
No, the sun is rising here.
The sun's rising everywhere if you think about it.
Okay,